money they do business. Justice money they do business. We don't use. Teba mon kotiga yenti for one share business. They don't even get that half of the money. Person no go day not. May head cool. May get 30 million for her. May no see business use and do. Even though now poultry use and do 1 year. I swear when they go need their money, man, everything you go don't even get half of that money back. So you don't use that money do business, you don't be millionaire. So even though they need that money, go give them. She na that one they go constantly say me do. You know go even answer now because you know even they talk about justice for mobile again. So you see all those
money where they in hand, yeah. Why not they release that money? Don't say they say some money they in hand. Why not they release?
That's why Coffee won't borrow money inside. Do you know what they won't use that money do? They don't do meeting. They won't do in a way where we say even Coffee my way they see me they borrow money. You know say she need money. Then they feel you know all that time where everywhere don't they scatter, where they don't they see the way by or they do and they critical. They just want borrow, but may they say they borrow that money. Then if justice comes scatter, they will come say na their own game for the shout where they shout, but that's it, they know they give again. Now wait till the word is that one. They no say the matter go still reach me, they do DNA. They no know. You understand? If see why Comfy why she no feel really do anyhow na say no be her account that money dey. I say to go if na account that money dey, Baba Mohbad no fit stop the caller the way no dey call her again. You understand? Now Baba Mohbad and Ish, they no go get any problem because na hand the money dey. So anybody where that money dey in charge, Baba Mohbad no fit fight with that person because he go know say I still get something for this person and that's why they pay Coffee. Imagine say na Coffee account they pay that money too. Sure you know say even though they Baba Mohbad go they do like a and if he scatter she no go give bye.
Please update me. You mean say Baba Mohbad and Comfy no they agree again?
Baba no they pick her call again. Nothing. So as Baba no they do with them, that's why they do that revelation. They fight with everybody. That's why you see say they face Lati. If now maybe Lati, I go tell they say no be me and no be a lot, but we no pick na call. Me na go meet her. You don't see that Baba just ghost all of them. The Baba don't come get sense. All those things where we first they tell her, now I can't they do her. You know, say we tell and say, may no they post again, may no they do this one, may no they do that one. And that time I then go tell and say, kilo kon yimbe, keep about post. If you go knock, make him post. You know, she say as Baba no come post, they don't know maybe go check person house. They don't know maybe don't even finish the church. They don't even know maybe they build house. They don't know maybe even they buy your two thing heart buy. The Baba just goes to all of them. Now we see they pain them. Instead of they face a loba. Now they take face Lati, they face anybody.
So wait, you mean now that all those people, nobody they fit get normal access as before again?
Even Pakiyo, you know see the way Pakiyo they do up and down with when one can they do like saying man this guy supervise now friend where they say please did I give you any information about Kung Fu? I said to go Kung Fu no if they don't even feel tell me say na me give person I can person information me I can't go they climb up can't go they do like mumu I swear I no fit see as you dey host if they lie against me say na me do one thing about you I no fit go anybody live go they explain no now that person go talk tire imagine you Pokiyo your can they run up and down Baba no the answer if online no more critical dummies now no more dummies all those that critical dummies they don't dissolve them. Now only
Baba they pick each talk phone.
I no go pick her. If you not pick her, that's it. Don't see what money your sister me.
Now you hold the money now. Baba na politician.
To all of them, wait, do you know why they did not talk about that ish talk matter? Why they did not post it? Because they not say that money they had. Anybody will follow ish talk fight that fight where one get they fight that time because of Bola they insult. That's why you see say most of them they no grip pull mouth for that matter. And that's why you see say na Pokiyo can decide that girl because them and ish talk and Baba they no do again. You understand? That's why they won't come they
then they feel say ish talk don't sideline them.
But each talk, I believe say na business each talk go use that money. We go don't get your own money. We go take give them.
But I believe say the money. Yeah, I don't know if the money is still intact, but I'm sure it will be.
It will be
Then
him
what?
that if the guy.
No, the guy is
See,
prudent. So
since
I
the
don't
money has
think he
been with
can
him
eat
for more
their
than
money.
6 months now, if the
Never
guy
reach,
have
never
sense,
reach 1 year, sir. This one is 6 months.
if
Not
the
reach
guy
1 year.
have sense, I swear, if the guy have sense, if he use that, if he use, even though na just 1 million inside, he take do poultry, make
1
God no
million,
allow
abi
me
go
see
have the
waste.
money, he go just have the money, take 6 million, first run better business.
I
So you
swear.
know, say the more you put money into
Then you go
business, the
replay. Then you
faster
can't replay. You
you
can't
recover.
replace the money back, Abi.
Yes, you just
As he
come dey
go get
replace am
gain
back.
now.
Use that
See,
money as capital, to start.
Sister Queen,
Yes,
see, business dey work now. You know how much they sell crate of egg for Naija now? Na 6K o, 6.2, 6.5 o.
Wow.
Imagine say you get poultry. See, apart from say you dey sell the distance, and wetin people dey do now, you know say now e no be
You know this
everybody dey
poetry.
like buy all
You
those.
know this poetry you are talking about. I want to start doing it. I want to do it in Ghana.
It's
Then
good now if you have somebody that know about
yeah,
it.
but my problem is that I have my brother there, my senior brother, but he today that one he like money too much. I don't know whether I go chop my money.
If somebody like money, they might tell you that all your this thing just pass away,
see, no,
and they
no,
will be
just
showing you
see.
some. You understand?
I have tried
But if
lot of things. You know, they work when you know they there. Just leave.
if you
Now be the
see
thing.
if you see someone that you
What
trust,
I
I didn't mean
do
see
is
sis,
I don't buy
I didn't mean is your own
properties,
mom.
buy
Even
landed
sister me,
Yes,
I no
my
properties,
go
or
mom.
you
even
want to
Yeah,
buy
my
advise.
mom. My mom is
house.
actually my mom has retired this year, but she'll be going home like to stay like 6 months and come back. So I think I'll let my mom do it. That's good
I
money,
I didn't mean is your mom, only selling eggs. It's not that she go and be hawking it, oh, no matter
Oh no
any
no no no!
lungu
They will
that
come
you
and be
are.
packing it from the house. Yeah, I know what you're
No
saying.
matter
Yeah, I know what
any
you're saying.
lungu, see, people will even be begging you that where's my egg now? You will be telling
Because you
them
know
that
what, egg can never go out of season. Every day, people, especially
I'm
with
telling you,
Ghanaians,
people are buying
especially
egg
with
because they are
Ghanaians,
using it
with
to
now we
bake.
the top egg past
They are
Ghanaians. Oh
using
my
it
god!
to bake. They are using it to do all
Yeah,
sort of things.
yeah. I like that business.
So
I've been thinking about it for a while now.
now before they go say egg crack, say poultry, no, they throw away egg wey crack. There is even a guy now that is doing fishing. Anywhere you hear in Nigeria, if you like make the egg don dey rot, you go pack am. Na dey take do maggot wey dey take feed fish. And anytime
Mm.
that you are too, if you have egg that break, that crack, that break, all those ones wey they go dey, if you even boil it and put it in front of your house, they will come and be buying. Maybe they are selling normal egg for 250. You see, because of that 15 naira, people no care, they go buy am. Like, no, unless if somebody don't want to do business now, if you have the capital and you put your power into that business, it's going to work out.
Mm.
But you have, if someone is doing it for you, my sister, man, no life for you. You go. That means say, and even though when they talk of fear of God now, now only God know
Who they fear
who
and
be
who
get
they
that
fear?
fear of God. You
Yeah.
understand? Like me now, if I want to
Bossman,
do,
you're welcome.
if
This
I'm
is
not
for
even
you.
in Nigeria, if I want to do this kind of thing, is only one of my sister among all this. I they even talk out online. They even feed the FIP among all the sisters. So I get them, man. They know
The only
themselves.
one you will trust inside. You know who
I
I can,
see.
and do you know who I can trust again? My brother's wife. That one I can trust her very well.
uh, you
Yes.
see, there was a time that they asked me that now maybe now I had this opportunity that I should travel out, and I now look at it that where will like what of my kids, what of my husband, this that if I have the opportunity and I feel like should I allow somebody to go, that who I should allow to go. The person say, can you allow your husband to go? Money kilo fellow shame with first day Naija dey hustle. I prefer my send that my same sister. That my sister, why I tell you so. Na she I go send go because that girl, God, na mother she be. She's still young, but she's in school. But you know now,
The only problem
when
is
someone
make you not go jam man where he get 419 for head.
na I dey pray.
You
If
can't
see na
twist
so I
their
dey
head.
ask
You
her,
understand?
I go dey ask
Because
her say, how far,
so
what
that's
of
why
your
they feel
boyfriend?
sometimes. When he
My
chop,
sister dey
when the man knock him in head, go come twist. The man go dey tell her, hey, go dey do A. That B go dey
Jesus.
do B.
That's what I used to tell her. Oh. I used to ask her, you have boyfriend now? What's the name of your boyfriend? She dey hide down for me. I don't beg her and say I take God beg her. The way she still get character different from all these our people like
Let's
this
say
now.
say to go jam man wey get
Yeah,
the same character of her.
she dey final year now. I dey pray for her. She even dey KD.
Because this
And they
podcast,
pray for her.
yeah, I'll really look into it because it's a very
See,
good
Sister
business.
Queen, do you know when they say that somebody that can stand for you when you are not there? That even though they want to skin you like this, in fact, the way I have temper with my families before, she was the one that made me to. She was the one that just calmed me because when I will not be thinking that what if she's not there for me? What if she did not tell me? Maybe the thing will have happened to me, so I will just let it go.
Yeah.
In fact, today like this, if anything do me, if I still get the opportunity where they ask to say, well, I won't keep my kids, I go say, may they go help me keep my I don't want any maybe my husband say, what carry her? I go say, may they go help me give her, because even when I'm not
what you
there,
should do is just put her as your next of kin. That's it. So
yes, so yes, so yes, so.
The next of
You know,
kin.
say for a year, if husband they hear say now our sister will go puss now, so they go they say, kiriko.
My brother, my own brother, blood brother, no go fit give her money, may do business for me.
No,
No.
they go take the money, and if you come, they go say they go beat you.
My wife will go marry, stranger will go marry for another person compound. Now I even trust past him himself. That's what they did.
That's what they my sister. If person dey family must to get one person like this, we go fit say, this one I heard dey there.
I don't know. Because if not, you just be sending money unnecessarily. You're not seeing anything.
Queen, mosquito is dragging damn log.
What did damn log do again? What did damn log do?
She just want get views. I bet make she continue dragging.
But what did damn log
do? No, they talk now.
Damn log must have said something, mention in name. But all this dragging now, is that what time? You know, it's becoming draining, exhausting, and you don't even understand what's going on.
I even wish that Baba Mohbad is serious now, now that God has used this dragging to cover their face, let him do the right thing.
Now who will come there with them?
Is he ready to do the right thing? Let me confirm that from Bossman. Is Baba Mohbad ready to do the right thing, sir?
You dey find Bossman trouble like this.
Bossman, Happy New Year.
Mr. Bossman, are you there?
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon.
They've wanted me to use way forward. You know, I love way forward so much, but they say I shouldn't use that word. So.
Wise Merit, where have you been? After the fight with Sexy Me back in the days, you just disappeared. Waiting up.
I've been so I did not hide though. I'm always around, but I don't just climb up.
I understand. I get it. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. This just about it.
Sometimes you just get tired. I tell you.
Yeah. And I was still thinking of sliding into your DM package, Mr. Package. Okay. But unfortunately, I just came on TikTok and I saw that you are live. I said, okay, let me just hear what you're talking about. You know,
it's general talk. It's general talk. So
yeah, I know. So yeah, what I want to talk about is about to talk to you. It's not meant for the open. It's for the J4M. Now you asked me a question about Baba Mohbad. I am sorry. I don't mean to be rude to everyone. I'm no longer an emotional person to Baba Mohbad any longer. All right. I don't allow sentiment and emotions to overcrowd me anymore. So I don't wait on Baba Mohbad before I do things. And I also want people to also know that as well. Do not wait on Baba Mohbad to get things done. There are a lot of things you can get done ourselves as a public. The reason why I know that people might not like they said we are on the ground. I am not on the ground. We have a name. The reason why we did not come for support from public is that public always want to push their own narratives. They want to gag you. All right. And then the truth of the matter is that there are too many orgas, too many visions, too many ideology that will not allow your own ideology to thrive. And that is why we decided to do things only the way without getting any whatever from the public. And I'm telling you, We've gone this far because we're able to do it our own style. Because the public want to know everything. And I keep telling public is that it's not that we cannot tell you. We don't even trust ourselves. Look at ourselves. We are fighting among ourselves. Look at what they did to Package. The people, now Package started a group. Now they do coup on top pocket hair, remove the Oga. they removed the Oga. They took over the whole thing. Those are the kind of situation that we found ourselves here. When I was trying to yapa with Baba Mohbad, they thought I hated Baba Mohbad because there are some things that I saw and I found that before we moved to Abuja, we've been telling Baba Mohbad about the Abuja thing. Mr. Miwa, long time ago. Now, let me tell you, a Package, when we discuss, and I want people to understand. No, I don't want to look like I'm talking too much because there's a lot of things to talk about. That's why I said I'm going to talk to you behind the scene. Because there are some things that we can do in Justice for Mohbad. What I'm trying to say in essence is that you don't need the father before you can do things. If we could take the case from Abuja, from Lagos to Abuja, we don't need Baba Mohbad for anything. Just do the right thing. Press the right button. You can do anything without Baba Mohbad. We are artists Suegbe. Long time because he's the father of the deceased. And don't trust anybody in Justice for Mohbad. Everybody's looking for money, including especially those in Nigeria. So our eyes should be opened. Learn from the past. I learned from the mistake. We made a mistake. I made mistake myself with the crew, Yekudi, and all that. Because there are some things that we're supposed not to bring into the media that we brought into the media because we never knew that this Justice for Mohbad will end up like this. And there are some things that is actually meant for the police. And there are some things that is not even meant for the police that you still have to hold on because you can't even trust some of the police. I'm not talking about, say, some of the police, right? But the case was taken away from Lagos to Abuja. Baba Mohbad does not even know we did it. We did not say put it on ourselves that we did not want the public to know that we did it. We just decided to keep low, take a low profile, so that people won't come and be asking us questions. Mr. Pecker, by the time I call you, I will explain everything total why we decide to keep quiet. The moment things start coming on the surface and some people were claiming that they are the one who did it, that was the beginning when we started having problems. If everything was laying low, nobody knows who is doing anything, they just saw things happening, it would have been a very good thing. There are a lot of powerful people involved, and before you can fight with the powerful people, you have to come with strategy. It's not about just shouting on social media. I'm tired of hosting shows. I'm doing repetition over and over again because I want to be entertaining my audience. You feel me? That's the problem here. There's a lot of things that is going on that we need to talk about. So,
Mr. Bossman, let me ask this quick question. Are we still going to get this justice, or we should just go and sleep? Where Bossman there?
Oh my goodness.
Now, question they ask. So, do you see us getting this justice, or we should just be cruising? More just they cruise, they go, they come online, we'll come and waste our time here. Because if we don't waste our time here, we'll still go and waste our time somewhere else. So let's come and waste it here. Are we still going to get the justice, or we should just be cruising or go and sleep anyhow?
You see, it's two ways. It's
make a welcome my Bodacious. Bodacious, you are welcome. I will welcome our people. Continue.
You see, this question when you ask me, get as it be.
You know, get as it be. Take answer, and I guess no. Or you want to elaborate?
See. Okay, let me put it this way. And people always try to pick my words, and people always getting angry with the way I talk or the way my ideology of things. But I have ways of what I have the reason why people are thinking that we're keeping information away from the public. But people need to understand that among the public is where our enemies lives. And I'm trying to give you some information. I'm also giving it to the enemy. I understand that part. Okay. So, about the justice that you're talking about, at this point that we are right now, it's no longer before. And this time last year, it was very visible. Around June last year, we're already in 85%. And I'm serious about this. Becky, by the time I discuss about you, I can even share some paperwork and so on, because I think I can trust you with some information. I don't talk to people that I don't trust. I've been talking to a lot of people like Crunch Queen, Aristocrat, that I share stuff with them. Because there are some people that if we share stuff with them, they'll just bring it on social media. But the thing is that I am not keeping things away from the public because we do not.
Mr. Bossman, you never answer
Where
my
is the
question.
public?
Don't jump, enter somewhere else. You know, I said
Hold on. I want to. I'm always trying to set foundation. I'm trying to give foundation to your question now. Now the thing is this. Now take a look at this now. But right now, because of things that have happened, some people, because of due to what happened, the event of things, it is not shaky. Okay, it is shaky. It is dicey right now. It is now from 85%. It has moved back to 60% now. All right, but there are some things that we still have that we can still use to fight, and those are one of the reasons that I want to discuss that with Package or with other likes. I've discussed with some other people that know about it. Like Constantly knows a lot. Everything since we've been in Abuja, she's aware of it. Keep her updated, including Andy, and all stuff like that. But at the point we didn't want to bring our face. We were pushed out by someone trying to say that the presidency is involved, and people don't understand when we're saying about this. And I don't want to cause wahala, you know. And at the same time, I don't want the public to be misinformed, you know. And that's why people were actually angry that Bossman is keeping information. So now it is not 60 to 100. It's not a little bit dicey now.
So the new development now, let's say new evidence now, is it gonna work?
Do you know that it is that aside is about strategy. It's the strategy that we've been pulling up. Okay, it's not everything that we have to bring on social media. I think I am not going to be talking on social media. All right, because there might be screaming us from others.
Yesterday I was even saying the same thing. That don't you think that we have given out too much information? That is why we are where we are.
Exactly. If we have known that the other side are planning, they have strategized, they're coming up with strategy. We won't be doing all these things.
The other
one
side,
that is fooling ourselves. Know
what they are planning tomorrow or next week. We will come
exactly.
Up. And the other thing as well is that when somebody come up to tell you guys that they are working, commenters will be asking, don't do underground.
Exactly.
Say it. We are asking you a question, you're not answering. All those things for me personally. I'm talking for myself.
Most of the people that are saying, most of the people that are telling you to say it, they are people from the other side that
they want to use it against it. Yes.
They will tell you, they will be dragging you like this. They are the one that will be they will be pushing people to drag you.
You have to just
exactly.
Talk. Yeah, you have to talk.
Exactly.
So you can have peace.
So me too. I've fallen into that category. That is why I said, you know what? I don't want to collect money from the public. We spend money in Abuja. We spend a lot of money, but it's not from the public. All right. But I will discuss with the host. Then you will see what we have, what we can work on. I'm not against the Bamboo Bag. I just don't like the fact that
you can't say it too. They are working there.
I'm not against the Bamboo Bag. I'm not against the Bamboo Bag. You can see that when spending was picked up, like I said, I will keep saying it. Spending was not supposed to be he was one of the people that were supposed to be picked up, but he just walked into that time that he was the one that was picked. First, all right. So, and it was not us that picked them up. People need to understand that the police they've come to Lagos since January, February, March, since April last year. They've been to the Lagos. We didn't tell anybody anything. Baba Maba doesn't know anything. They've done their own fresh investigation. And it was due to the first investigation that prompted them to start picking up people. There's no presidency involved in this matter, but some people still want some people come to keep saying presidency. There is no presidency. There's no presidency. Let's face the facts. There's no presidency. Package. If we have time, I believe I will share some information with you. It's a weapon, but I hope that by the time I share with you, you're going to protect it, and we have to work with a strategy. Take it away from social media. Take it away from social media. If you want to get something, take it off social media. That's just the way it is.
That's how it should be from the beginning. Anyway.
This Abuja move would be telling Mr. Miwa a long time ago. But Baba Mohbad has a lot of people talking to him. A lot of people making wrong decisions. What the lawyer, the son, could not do, taking the case to Abuja, we were able to do it now. Yes, we were able to do it. The reinvestigation that they could not tell them to do, we did it. Yeah, they've done it. Even the presidency that is talking about presidency, they've done the reinvestigation before the presidency got to know that there is even the presidency man did not even know that they've done reinvestigation. So it is what it is. They are paperwork. Oh. Those people that are asking that how the case moved to Abuja, we have all the paperwork. How they started the investigation, there are a lot of paperwork for that. About 20 different paperworks. Because I asked some people asking brilliant questions. You say that there's a presidency involved in this matter, right? Where is the corresponding? Where are the whatever? Where is the feedback from the presidency? Because for you to make anyone to work, they have to be correspondents. We have everything. We have every proper document on how the case was taken from Lagos to Abuja. Our word over to the police respond to us, but posting it online, I have to take permission for it. That is just the way it is. People need to understand, Mr. Pekesh, that if you want to get justice from Mohbad, it's not going to be on our mess up our hour. We are the one that is bringing our yash out.
You know, all these things we're saying, I was just asking myself some simple questions that need simple answer. All these things, the level we are now, can we still get justice? To me, I'm not seeing the possibility. Because
I just asked now.
Every moves made is always being truncated by either somebody or in one way or the other. So to me, does it really worth it that we keep pushing when we know that, okay, of recent, Maxwell matter came in, some people have hijacked that again. So this
if you should ask me the issue of Maxwell, if you ask me, I have things to say about the Maxwell thing. But okay, if I should say it, I will have enemies.
Go ahead, because I wanted inviting.
I will have enemies. Okay? I will have enemies. If I decide to say it. Because if I should say it. But to me, I don't think, if you should ask me, and I won't blame them, maybe because we too have not been able to explore, to say things to the public. But what we have right now is about strategy. You don't say it to the public. Because among the public are your enemies. Okay? So you just need to work with a certain set of people to brainstorm. We've gotten to the stage now.
I don't know if you really understand my question. Mm-hmm. I am not seeing the possibility because we are not working as people who really want to have this.
We are divided. We are divided, my brother. We are divided. There's no way a house that is divided can never stand. Okay? All right. And about the presidency, man, I can work with anybody. All right? The time that I told him to go to Mohbad's house, we were already working on this Abuja thing. I didn't tell him about that. And there are some things that he brought on social media. I suppose that we told myself, you could have told him not to bring it on social media. But you know the reason why he brought it on social media. We didn't tell him that we were going to Abuja. Can you see what I'm saying? The people say, well, they turned against me. I was being dragged multiple times over that matter. All right? So, yeah. And since it seems that social media is his own way of reaching out to people, then eventually You got to Abuja, after you got to know that some people have gotten at Abuja, then you got to meet some police officers that were giving you just 20% of our information of what we're doing, and you're claiming it's the presidency because we chose not to come out on social media to reveal ourselves. You see? By the time I show you paperwork, you will know that there is no presidency involved in this matter.
See,
people have fought me.
Bossman, you have not still got what I'm saying. Whether presidency is involved or is not involved. I know that you guys work and you did it. And if you go to my past events or program, you discover that I've once fought for you people, that you guys did the job. And I've seen some proof that made me to stand my ground that you guys did the job.
I do not know the proof that you saw. Which proof did you see, Mr. Package?
At this point,
tell me now. Tell me.
No, I don't.
Which proof did you see?
But people who are here, we know that.
Maybe you discussed it. Maybe you discussed with some people. You discussed with some people that have affiliation with us. Okay.
Yes, one of your or two of your members.
One of our comrades. Okay.
Yes. So I know that you guys did this job. But now,
do you know? Let me pause you there. Do you know that among us too? Do you know among us too, there are some people too that could not keep information to themselves. They kept on spreading it till they got to the wrong place. That's why I said, don't trust your brother. Injustice for no.
Obviously, it's bound to happen.
Bossman, understand me. Issue of trust. At least
if I should open up to you, there are some lies that they told you that I'm aware of. There are some lies that they told Naimoli that I'm still keeping. That I want to ask Naimoli myself. I don't trust anybody anymore. Because among 12 disciples, there will be Judas. All right? There are some things that is actually meant to be kept away from people. All right? I just don't understand that we Justice for Mobile people here, especially those in Nigeria, it's really hard to satisfy us, hard to work with. Yeah, there are some things I want to ask Naimoli myself that you were told that I already have. I'm just looking for the right time to ask, but it's not going to be a public thing. It's going to be personal and private thing. There are some information that leaked out too. Leaked out. And once the information leaked out, once you say things to people, you can't hold it back again. Before you know, you don't know the person that the person also going to talk to. You don't know. The thing will start spreading, will now become a rumor and all stuff like that. That is why you have to be very careful with the kind of circles that you build, that you find yourself. All right? There are a lot of carcass of cultists in Justice for Mobile.
Whatever that comes to me remains in me. This is how I am. But
I know. If I do not know you, I'm not going to even say that I want to talk to you. I talk to people that are full of his wisdom because it has gotten to that point that this is where we are. We need to get people
Mr. Richie, you have worked, and this is for you. Yeah.
People that are full with ideas. All right. I understand people are saying that, okay, we should put some document out. Well, I work with lawyers. If lawyers do not give me permission to bring stuff, because it's still part of the strategy. We don't want to bring some things out right here because we don't want the other side to know where we went, how we went about it, who are those people we went to talk to. Because in we releasing and publishing our bus stop, you will know those people that we went to. You will see all their names there. And these people have connections. Do you see what they did when Wumi was brought to that place? Do you know what they did? How the case got back to Lagos? We are aware of everything that happened. I will discuss about all that to you. You can see that when I was on Supervised platform, Tim, we were there on the comment section. So it's just crazy. It is a mobile case is a very big case. It's about strategy.
It seems you still did not understand me. I know that they've been sabotaged here and there. I know, I understand all this. But what I'm saying is, at this point now, do you think we can still get this justice? Do you think it's worth it?
My brother, I've been all this question you're asking me.
Just say yes, no.
I don't know, my brother. What you're asking me, I don't know. What
Yeah,
you're
no, I offend 90. I
what
don't
you're
know why I
asking
can't
me,
argue.
I don't
Okay.
know.
So now,
Okay.
okay,
See,
now, so
see,
now,
everything you're asking me.
So, Bossrat, basically,
on,
what you are doing now
hold
is
on,
just
hold on,
try one
hold
more
on,
time,
hold
isn't it?
on,
That's what you're trying
hold
to
on,
say.
hold on. Just listen. Like I said, I can't give you a yes or no answer. There's going to be with explanation. Okay. At this point, there are some people that we are already talking to that are also part of Justice Movement, that the people that we trust with informations. All right. We talk with the elderly people that are very intellectual. All right. And there's someone powerful that's very intellectual in Justice Movement that I spoke with about 3 weeks ago. It was like, what? You guys have this? I said, yes. So, wow. Okay, let's keep this. There's a time. Oh, it's the court case now. They're going to start court case. You don't let them to know what you have. If you want to go to the war zone, you don't tell them what you are bringing now. All right. But the thing is that there are some issues. Yes. There are a lot of things that happen in Abuja. Yes. We are dealing with powerful people. Yes. Do you know what went down when Wumi went there? They wanted to detain Wumi. A call was made. Who made the call? To who? And who did they make the call to? That they're begging that they should let Wumi go. It was only detained for 2 hours.
A senator is involved in that call.
There are a lot of senators. There are a lot of male and female senators involved.
Bossman, sorry. Let me ask a question. Sorry. You just said that a court case hasn't started. What do you mean by that? Because the nurse and spending are in court already. So what court case hasn't started?
Now take a look at this. People need to understand how court works in Nigeria, right? See, we were the reason why they charged spending and the nurse to court. What about that? If I tell you that in court, we are the reason because we see. We've been in Lagos, so listen. Listen. That's why I said if you let me to talk.
Going to court.
Listen. Now, that's why I said that if you let me to talk, there's a lot of information, there's a lot of things to talk about. Because a lot of things has happened that you guys do not even know about. The reason why they charge the nurse.
Sorry. Oh, please let me greet my grandma first. Sorry. Top grandma, I greet you. This is for you.
Top grandma is my grandma. See, Justice Mobile is about. If we don't know how to play the game, then you have to just take a back seat. Justice Mobile is more than just coming on social media and be ranting. These people are beating us due to the strategy, politics. I mean, they're way into politics and using power to play us. We were divided in our own section here, fighting among ourselves. Everybody wants power among ourselves. And then these people they are gaining grants. They have connections. We are fighting among ourselves. It's high time that we take things away from social media, get a group of people. And even if the same group of people that you want to go and build a game, there's going to be a Judas among you. You're going to have disagreements because your ideas varies. That's when Wahala becomes start again. These people, they are professionals that you are dealing with. They don't want you to get that justice that we are looking for. At this point, I'm not in support of the Aloba. I'm not in support of the Wumi or the Aloba, any member of Aloba family. The only person that I am fighting for is that maybe 50% for Mobad and the other 50% for the justice, so that whatever happened to Mobad shouldn't happen in our community. Okay? If I should take a look at, okay, even if you get justice today, who will benefit more? Not be Baba Mobad. Sometimes when I look at it, why am I even doing all this? Why are we doing all this? The first way they fight for concept, they abuse us. Who's going to benefit it? No, have you ever thought about that, host? Who's going to benefit all these things?
Put comment section back on.
Bossman, sorry, let me ask one more question. Sorry.
Put it back.
Put it back.
Let me ask one more question, Bossman. Right now, I heard you say court case hasn't started, and you later said, and you later said, spending and the nurse being in court were you guys doing? So I don't understand. Can you please just clarify that?
Okay, this is where it happened. Before we moved to Abuja, okay, when they were in Corona was playing a game. Magistrate is actually playing the game. You see, magistrate is playing the game of the owner. There are some people that bought the. Do you know how Corona started? Do you know who owned the Corona? Do you know who started the Corona? Do you know who the magistrate was actually working for? Okay. When they were in Corona, there were a lot of work that was going on behind the scene. We met all the police officers that went to the mobile's house to investigate. The police officers that exhumed the body. That's why I said that if I talk, it's going to look like Bossrat is talking to me, because there's a lot of things that people don't know about. Okay? And whenever my face is out there, I keep saying it that if I say something and anybody think that is being defamatory, they can sue me to court. Okay? The police know me very well. We don't joke. We went to face them. Is it in Zone 2? Is it in Panty? Well, what we are asking for, when at a point, we were telling African TV on Aduke platform one day, they thought that we were lying to them. I said, all your petitions, they throw them into Apere, inside Apere. We dealt with these people in the Panty. You will know that they're hiding some things. Now, what happened was that they found out that they messed up. They didn't want it to there. Then they don't want to attend to anybody in Panty anymore. So we're asking for them for something. They don't want to provide that stuff to us. That's what led us to Abuja. So if you guys don't want to give us what we are asking for, because that is where that is the cocoa. Okay, that's the cocoa. So if you don't want to give it to us, then we will take it to the higher court, and that's what led us to Abuja. That's why I tell people that saying presidency or no presidency. Now, because of what we are asking for, they do not want to give it to us. You know what they try to do? They now quickly arrange spending a magistrate. That by the time they take them to court, we won't be able to ask for what we are asking for. Do you understand the game? Okay, we were just laughing at them. They did not know that we are also going to Abuja. So what they did not want to give to us, Abuja gave it to us. You see what I'm saying now? That's why I said this system is not about searching on social media. It's not about talking on social media. It's about doing the right thing, making the right move. So they thought that they can boycott us by arraigning the spending and the nurse to Abuja. The police know that they messed up because they've done something wrong. They are not ready to take responsibility and accountability for what they've done. By the time that's about you, they don't want to be accounted for it. That is why they are trying to cover everything, and they quickly sued the nurse and went into court. But when they did all that, Baba Mohbad went to court to challenge the. You guys forgotten that Baba Mohbad went to court to challenge the what's his name? Attorney General of Lagos State. Then the case was Attorney General won the case, and then Baba Mohbad again appealed. They had to appeal. They've not started I don't think they've started for the appeal yet, because they have to do the appeal. So all the court case of the nurse is still pending until the appeal. Host, are you getting what I'm saying? They cannot hold any judgment until the appeal is done, because Baba Mohbad filed a motion went to the Supreme Court concerning the case against the Attorney General decision. Are you aware of that? Have you forgotten?
Okay, sorry, just a follow-up question. Yeah, just a follow-up question. You see, now you have acknowledged that you have agreed that the court case, is going on.
I'm sorry, Queen. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore.
Because let me not direct it to you. Let me just speak. Let me not direct it to you. Okay, now that it's been acknowledged that there's a court case, spending and the nurse were taken to court because of you guys, what you guys were doing, and the police were forced to take them to court. Now, my own advice to you guys would be, since you guys were using the police all along, and it seems as if a power that be that somewhere are, obstructing the whole thing. Why not take whatever is in you guys' possession to the court? Why not follow up spending and nurse case that is in court, so you can present to the judge
When was the
whatever is in
last?
your position.
When was the last
In your
court case?
possession, I mean, sorry.
When was the last court case against?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys, I don't know, but if you guys were actually working on the ground, you should follow up. You should follow
Yes,
up
they've
with
not
that,
done
so you
anything.
know.
Are you aware that Baba Mobile filed a appeal? He went to Supreme now against the Attorney General. They have to finish that stuff first now, because
Are you sure about that?
Listen, do you know the stuff that happened during the tussle between Bankole and Smith and the magistrate? When Bankole and Smith said they are interested in the case, they have to go and get they went to go and get this thing, what's it called? It's an action that the magistrate should hold till they finish their power tussle between them and the magistrate, until the case was until the court decided, and then that is when Corona inquest actually have to come back to life. So I stand to be corrected, though. I stand to be corrected in this, I'm saying. So I think until the Supreme Court's rule over this matter, I don't think the Attorney General, that means everything that they're doing is going to be pending until the Supreme Court do any verdict on that. I stand to be corrected. In case if you know more than I do, please come and make me understand. I'm learning every day. I'll be host. Am I right or am I wrong? Shebiti, when there's a case and then I maybe I did not agree with your judgment and I decided to go to the Supreme. That means whatever case that we are fighting for, you have to pen on that stuff until the Supreme Court.
The higher court.
Higher court, exactly. So that is it. So they cannot do anything concerning spending and the NUS until the Baba Moba's case has been resolved from the higher court. You see? So that is it. So whatever that is going on.
Bossman, what I'm saying is this. All this presidency, no presidency, this has happened. And if we like, we talked about it from now till next year, is not changing the fact that this case is messed up. Now, at this point of this case, is it still possible that we get justice? I just need a clear answer.
Answer, yes or no? It's a little bit dicey. I've answered your question. Now it's dicey. Okay? But there are some things that you can use to scatter the ground. Okay? It's not meant for the public yet. So I said, that's why I said we need to discuss. Okay? In your life now, so we know they're alone. Check your life. We know they're alone now.
I know.
Host, do better. Check your audience. We're not alone here. Host, can you see that we're not alone?
Yes, I am with you. I understand what you're saying. But
we are not alone. So
I just feel to me, if
you don't know what I am boiling, we are boiling too, because I understand that the public they really want justice. Everybody is just emotional. When you are working, you are working. But when you are feeding people with lies or what you do not do, you do not do, it is good. Yes.
Boss man, me as a person, I might not know much, but I still know much concerning this case. Okay? With what I've known and I've seen, and this is what made me to say it openly February last year. I said we cannot get this justice.
That February last year was when I was so sure. But that's when I was so sure that
I'm still standing on it that we cannot get it, because I've not seen any moves that will make us get it. To be honest. And this is why I pipe low. I don't want to discuss or waste my time much on justice. It's just that if I come live, people still want us to discuss it. I cannot deny people of that. But left for me, I'm done.
I know.
We have lots of sabotage. We have lots of bad
sabotage. Exactly. You are right, my brother. You're 100% right.
We have lots of people whom are just working for money.
Money. Oh my God! It's like you are inside of me. Yes, people working for money, for their money. Oh yes.
So with this, it will be pretty difficult for you to get that justice.
Exactly. I agree 100% with you, my brother. 100%.
Now, why should I keep wasting my time when I'm not seeing what will convince me that, hey, this will give us, I think with what I'm saying, we can get the justice.
Well, that was the main reason. That was the main reason why we cut off from other circles and we decided to cut ourselves.
I will say this, I give it to the underground. The little moves they made would have changed the game a little, but along the line, everything still went same way.
Yeah.
Okay? And except if you guys still have a kind of plan that will give that...
there is.
That will change that game.
There is, my brother. You can
be doing your game, but until I start seeing that your game, before I can change my mind. And I said, 10, even 100 of Sanshitu cannot give us the justice. If you like, go and start bringing more Sans and join them together. Provided it's still on that wrong foundation, you cannot get that justice. Until those people in that is holding this case are pushed aside and new people take over, including the Baba himself is pushed aside, then you can get this justice. But if you are still passing through the family, you are still passing through some key people who felt they are the one running this show, my dear, you will still have the same issue.
So permit me to say,
change your plan.
Permit me to say this. Permit me to say this most. Now, people should know that if you're actually going to be seeking for justice, take your mind away out of bitterness, out of you not having concrete evidence or stuff. You are saying that some people's justice is that no matter whatever you want to do, Wumi must go down. No matter what you do, the whatever must go down. Clear your mind away from that. Try to look into the different picture of justice. Don't support anybody, including the father, the family member, and your eyes go see. I don't hate Baba Mohbad. There are some moves that he made that I am really against. Mr. Miwa used to be my friend. Mr. Miwa make several errors. Sometimes I will help him to come and debunk, telling him that please don't repeat this to yourself. Don't let this thing repeat itself again. You will still repeat the same mistake over and over and over again. All right. They don't know how to seek justice. I stand to be corrected. I think my own ideology is totally different from other people. And when we went to move to Abuja, I also only mingle with the public company of people that have the same ideology that I have. Then I pulled away from the public and I got lost. I disappeared from the scene of justice for Mohbad. Why? And a lot of things was going on the ground. And people that were actually saying that on the ground. Let me tell you something today. I apologize to you that it was because we want to please you public. That's why we get to where we are today. Because we want to please you. Because you want to know information. Why do you want to know information? People need to get it into your thick skull. That must you know everything that is going on? Go and do your own research and go and dig it down for you to get your own information. Among here where we are seeking justice, we have people from the other side that are here to get information that you want to give to your people here. We are telling us that we have to be bringing things out and be saying it because you want to hear, you want to know, if you don't bash your day. All what you have known, what have you done about it? But information that you had in your disposal, what have you done? Must we bring everything on social media for you? You should learn that social media is not the place to seek justice for Mohbad. People need to learn that thinking that you will abuse Wunmi today, Ashana, Olori Buruku, Opokwe, is not what's going to give you justice for Mohbad. It's about strategy. It's about strategy, not about shouting on social media. In fact, shouting on social media have made people to run away from this movement of justice. The dragging, the fracas, the disunity among ourselves is just too much. They will be fractalizing you, at the same time they will be sabotaging you. It's just too much. So we now mean it that we should keep you away from that. We only realized that the approach that we were taking is not taking us anywhere. And we decided to take another approach. And I believe me sincerely, because we took it upon ourselves to take it away from media, that is why we've gone that far. We did not even mean to bring our faces out. It was due to somebody giving wrong information to people about spending matter, about the presidency matter. We could not take it up. There's a long time that I went to come out, long time, but the crew, the lawyer saying that, no, don't bring your face out, don't let people to know. And that's just really because once you bring your face out like this, the public want to dip finger into your mouth. They want to know everything. And that is why we do not collect money from the public. Donated money among ourselves to do it, so that we cannot hold any. I'm not liable to ask you. To answer your questions. Nobody put us to do whatever we are doing, and we are not trying to do it because of glory. It's because of the case of Mohbad, of justice for Mohbad, and that's just the way it is. Let me just pause right there, my brother. Yeah. If people are working, you are working. But when 80% of what you are saying is full of lies and whatever, it has watered down the effort of the good things you've been doing in the past. Do not, because of money. A 26-year-old boy pied. Yeah, I want to try to make you to make money. Do you know how many people that slide into people's DM asking for money? If you don't ask for money for your husband, you have money for your wife. You don't have money for your house, you have money for your children. Your children need to go to school. Using this medium of justice for Mohbad to be duping people. And then giving wrong information to people, because when you give them information, they will know that you are working. Then they will give you money to support you. You know, those are the things, those are wrong moves for me. That means you have another motive. Sincerely, you want people to see that you're working, but you're doing something else. But you're collecting money from people and all stuff like that. But at the same time, to seek justice, money should be involved. But there should be a better way of us doing things. Not about lying to the public because you want to get money from them. You should. Let me just pause right there.
Okay, so for the person complaining that Bintu is being blocked, no, Bintu is not blocked. I've checked myself. Bintu is not blocked. Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. It took the whole community to check if Bintu is blocked. All the moderators said Bintu, they never block him. Bintu said they don't block him. So I don't know who will come check for us now.
Yeah.
Okay, her name is Memunat.
No matter, even if she change her name, it will still change on the block list.
You will still see it.
Exactly. You don't check how many moderators, about 4 of us don't go check, including hosts.
Menumat is from Butimumio. I hope you know that.
Yeah, we know her. It took 4 moderators, I mean 3 moderators to go and check. We don't see Memunat. Memunat don't disappear. Host go check. We know Kukuma see him. So I don't know.
You see, it got to a point that Baba Mohbad was not going to be trusted. When the police came to Nigeria, when the police came to Lagos, we did not tell Baba Mohbad that police were coming to Lagos. It was right after the police got to Lagos that we have to call Baba Mohbad. Do you know what Baba Mohbad did? The moment the police called Baba Mohbad, they called Baba Mohbad that, hey, the police in Abuja, they are in Lagos, so they want to meet with you and blah, blah, blah. They called Baba Mohbad's lawyer. So Baba Mohbad's lawyer called Baba Mohbad. And the moment Baba Mohbad got to know all this, he has already started sending people. Imagine the kind of information you would give to that man that you're going to be dishing out to other people. You see? You understand? But if he cannot hold information to himself, if there are some things that he has done in the past he does not know nothing about, he's just allowing people to, and I cannot blame the people that are around him as well. Because to one more, you cannot give what you don't have. Other people have their own ideology, but the ideology that they have is not tallying with whatever, it's not helping this matter. You, Mr. Peke, you might have a very brilliant idea, but nobody wants to listen to you. Nobody wants to listen to me. And decide that, you know what? Fuck any other person. I decided to put it on ourselves. I look at I think we have the same idea. Oh, you have the same idea. And then we team up together and decide to do, at least even if we not get succeed in whatever we're doing, at least we're able to take the case away from Lagos to Abuja. What a son of Baba Maba could not do, we get it done. We did it. There are evidences, paperwork, records. There are a lot of stuff that we have here. What the public wants to know is that the reason why we don't want to bring it or display it on social media is because of the people on the other side here, not because of the public. I know that the public here, they're hungry because they want to know, but there's a reason for us not saying it. Not that we're keeping information to ourselves. There's always reason for it. It's not my own idea. We have an organization of people that we work with. We have lawyers that say that no, we shouldn't. That because they call Baba Mohbad, and because Baba Mohbad, but to leave later from office is Sanchitu, Baba Mohbad all of ring light in me. Hello, and you tell me, what did that long? Láti presidency. Information about the presidency. We were just laughing when Baba Mohbad was doing that video in April last year. We were laughing. He was even telling lies to the public. It's not presidency that called you, Baba Mohbad. It was the police that spoke with you. And you know what happened? The police were also watching the live, and they called him on the live. They called him. They warned him. They warned him. Didn't you tell you that you shouldn't say these things to the media? Because you want to let your people to know that you are working. They don't know that there's a lot of principalities, a lot of stuff. If you know those that are behind this issue of what you not getting this justice, it get as it be. My brother, let me just pause right there. It get as it be, right? It get as it be. Some police. Let me declare it today.
I see that we are overflogging this issue. Why I'm saying this is, to me, I see that this whole thing we're talking about already messed up already. I think we should be looking for a way. For me, I don't like dwelling on something that did not yield results. Exactly. I know the move was fantastic. The move would have helped, but along the line, it fucked up. So we shouldn't dwell much on it.
But there is something. Like I said, I told you. Now I'm not going to deceive you guys. Right? I told you that it was 85% sure, guaranteed. But now, I told you, presently right now, it has moved back to 60. Okay? 60 or 50-50. Either 60 or 50-50. But whatever we have, we can still make good use of it. So much a private body, Lara. All right? You might not get that justice, but you can let the public, you can put it on the public, you're going to be like a public court, to the public courts. That's going to be the last resort. You know what I'm saying now? It's going to be the last resort. That's the way it is. Because there are some moves, there are some people that are sabotaging, there are some people that are claiming that they did something whereas they did not do shit.
So, Bossman, literally, you are trying to tell us that this is the last move. After this one, you don't finish. Is that what you're saying?
After this, whatever, you don't finish. I swear.
After the last attempt, now, nothing else. After this one is done, right?
I swear to God, bring any other lawyer. Nothing they happen. If you know what is going on behind the closed door, a lot is happening behind the closed door. A lot is going on behind the closed door, my sister.
To me, all the people spending money, they are just wasting their time because
Yeah, just
I
wasting
know
your
for
money.
sure that this justice has ended 2 years ago.
Not 2 years
No,
ago.
no,
Now
no,
they
no,
say
no,
there's
no,
another way
no,
now.
no, 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 no. It did not end 2 years ago, my brother.
2 years,
If
2 years ago,
if you were
immediately
following
after
me,
that autopsy came out.
okay, maybe that's your own
Anything,
terminology. I understand you, my brother. What
anything,
I'm trying to say is that
anything you guys are doing or saying, well, I wish you best of luck. But I
it's
know,
just
and
a
that's why
savage.
I boldly
Whatever.
said it.
I agree. Let me say I agree with you, certainly. Yes. We only try to unravel, to savage the little stuff, and that is why we moved to Abuja. Do you know what we faced before moving to Abuja? We went to face the police. We argued with them. They started running away. Do you know that all the police that were in charge of mobile case have been transferred? Are you guys aware of that? You don't know? Go and do your investigation. All of them were running. They did not want the case. In fact, to save their head, they quickly charged the nurse spending. That's why I said that if you don't understand the integrity of all these things, you don't know shit. I've been telling them that I said, this magistrate is not going to give you whatever you guys are looking for. Do you see what the magistrate did? The case of Corona inquiry that's supposed to take them all 6 months for us to finish everything. The magistrate kept on prolonging it, wasting time. We are doing snail. We are gathering. What? The magistrate will just tell the they are going on, is it reset? 3 months. They're gone on vacation.
Baba, let me tell you this. Let me say this. Because me, I get tired at times. I don't like talking too much on issue. But permit me to say this now. The only people that would have forced the government to work are the people. But the moment the people start fighting themselves, we lost the battle.
We lost it. We
gave them the opportunity to do away with whatever thing they want to do. And yes, now they've won. There's nothing anyone, I still repeat, and I'm standing boldly saying it. Whatever you're doing, you're just wasting your money. There's nothing you can do because already in the eye of the law, what was presented is not even what happened to Mo. They are even presenting different people.
Let me try to clear this thing. I want people to understand that.
I don't know what people want to do, and this is why they are charging those people.
Now, let me tell you something, my brother. I want people to say this to understand that those people that are saying that maybe Mohbad's neck got broken, nothing happened to Mohbad's neck. Let's clear that part. Of people that are spreading rumor that Mohbad was stabbed, there was nothing like stabbing. Let us no. Let's clear that part. There was no stabbing. So all this fact is high time people need to be accepting the reality. Oh my Ben, nothing happened to Mohbad's
neck. I talk to myself. I mean, one ask. I said, Bossman, how did you confirm that? Did you see the body?
You want us to continue to be prolonging this matter? Nobody stabbed Mohbad.
Yeah, I'm doing it correctly.
He was not stabbed.
Yeah, but she asked.
I'm just asking how did that information? How did you get that information? As have you seen the picture of his dead body, or you sent somebody there to confirm it, or let's make it clear.
Let me tell you something. Number one.
Sometimes when we talk like this, we should try and make ourselves
understand. Let me say something here. All right. Permit me. Gracie has been there. Some lawyers has been there to the morgue. All right. And they are not pathologists, right? The first pathology of the government came. We said that we don't trust the pathology. The family pathology also came, which I trust that pathology of the family pathology. Is the guy is so transparent enough. Like I said, I gave you guys the name where he works in UCH. If you have somebody in Ibadan, let them go to UCH to go and meet him. His name is out there. Go to my page, you'll find his name there. All right? Ask them you're looking for this doctor. They will get this person for you. To ask him questions, we'll get into this case. If he want to talk, if he doesn't want to talk, we don't have to approach him well. Cool. Now, when in April last year, 2025, the police from Abuja went down to the morgue. We chose not to say all these things. Okay? They went to check. They went, I told you, they went to everywhere. They did their re-investigation. But the result of whatever they found is not going to be said on social media here. But there's nothing like stabbing on mobile's neck, not the neck or whatever. According to science of the pathologies of the, I'm now using the pathology of the family now. According to science, it shows that nothing happened to the neck. Okay? The bone of the neck is normal. There's nothing like stab wound. The chest that looked like stab in the body of Mohbad. People were even saying that they even break Mohbad's leg. Unfortunately, that's not happened to his the leg of Mohbad. Maybe it's the way did they bend Mohbad's neck into the coffee? Yes. But the neck was not broken. The neck wasn't broken. Based on science now, I'm talking based on science of the family pathologist that you may not trust it. This is my own opinion. I'm not passing my opinion on you. I trust the pathology of the based on what you wrote. Read it out.
I want you to say something straight, boss man. That you are talking based on the family
I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying so far. Yeah. Based on the science.
Play it well. I do not want people to go wrong.
Based on the family pathologies that I trust, according to what he presented. Go and read it. He explained how he met the body. He differentiated his own whatever with the government pathologies, and he narrated how he met Mohbad.
But what happened to Mohbad? You know that autopsy is questionable.
It is questionable.
Okay. No, I just want to.
Okay, it is questionable based on the fact that I only said two things. Talking about the stabbing. Okay? There was no stab wound. Let's clarify that one now. There was no stab wound. Based on the neck that they said was broken, the neck was not broken. Based on science, I'm using the case of the pathology. And again, the police from Abuja confirmed went to check the body in April 2025. Okay.
1 second, yeah. I'm just a bit confused here. Hey, reduce that and let me talk. Now, the neck was not broken, all right. And the government pathologist did not say that to us. Number one, we still carry. I know. I'm getting somewhere, and we still carry that narrative till Baba's own. Baba own too. No tell us say neck no break. They didn't say that.
Queen, sorry, he's there now.
Now,
go and read it. He's there. He said it.
When a dead body is dead, yeah. Queen. How do you bend a dead body into a coffin when the dead body is stiff if the neck is not broken? Queen, I'm trying to understand it.
Queen, sorry. Good afternoon, everyone. This is my first time talking to Bossman, but I just want to remind you something. No, I'm not doing fracas. Maybe I don't have business with these fracas levels. But what I just want to say is that
I better remove that your earpiece. Make me the hear you well.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
When we go say make na buy better earpiece, and I no agree buy. Oh yeah, Jebu, we are waiting. We are waiting for you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yeah, because I connected with my
with your fake this. I understand.
What I want to say is that this is my first time talking to Postman. But I
waiting
to know something is that.
I think he's driving. That's why he's driving. So there's no network. Ijebu, your network is not right. Ijebu network, oh.
Make I ask a question, a quick one, please.
Lady Prada, come tire, say you dey here. Come bless.
No, hold on. Make Ijebu drop and come back, oh, your network.
Ijebu, please drop and come back.
I'm surprised that now that.
Can somebody drop Ijebu?
My own question, sorry. Yeah, my question here be say, according to Bossman, he say neck no break, he say no stab wound. So, which pie actually pie more? Which kind pie actually pie am? Do you know?
I don't know what's pie more bad.
Because his pathologists are telling us that all those things did not occur. So what happened to him? Nothing. He didn't sleep and just died.
He didn't sleep. Okay. I was just talking based on science, my people. Okay. I'm talking based on the pathologies that the family brought by themselves. See, package, I don't know. I know that you have a little bit of idea of when they hire the pathology. Okay. I must also say that I am aware that in the stuff I posted I brought out. Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Better now, better.
Okay, thank you. So
no, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Shine. No. Mobile did not pie natural death.
No. I'm not. Wait, listen.
Which pie? Wait first, Ijebu.
No, wait.
Which pie actually pie Mobad?
Wise mate, wait, please.
Pie Mobad?
No, boss
because
man.
the white married now.
No,
Lady Prada. Now Lady Prada, Ijebu.
No, wise mate. Okay, Lady Prada, wait, please. No.
Okay, you want your network no allow you talk. Yeah?
Oh, may they answer my question now? Which pie actually pie mobile? Because this question here,
Lady
people like say nobody don't ask this question before.
Lady Prada, I beg, wait, I beg. No verse, mama, I beg. You get one thing I want to clarify, please. See, this one is not that you don't have to think that you are team Wumi or team Baba. No, I'm not team anybody. You understand? But me, I'm just someone that I want to know the truth. You understand? So what I want to know is that you people are the one that we are listening to. No, mostly I have to be honest. You, boss man, I don't always listen to you because sometimes you will come and you'll say this, and tomorrow you will come back and you say no, it's not like that, it's like this. No, that's why
give me instances of what I said, and I said no, it's not like that. I'm apologizing. I'm not fighting you.
I'm apologizing if this sound as insult to you. I'm apologizing to that. You understand? But I just want to understand something. What I want to understand is, there is a time you did a show, yeah, and you are asking the government that you said you want to know what happened to Mohbad's neck. You understand, on the coffin, and now today I'm surprised that you are saying that there is nothing happened to his neck. So I want to know. I really want to know how come, what happened, how do you realize that nothing happened to his neck? Because
I want to say, can I answer that question?
Yes.
Mr. Jebu. You see, I am not a magician, okay, and I'm not a doctor. I'm just like every other person here. I find myself on the front line, and everybody can actually be on the front line asking questions. Hey, they said, according to the way we saw Mohbad's neck on the coffin, waiting happened to the neck. All right. According to, I'm not even using anybody's paperwork. I am using the private pathology that Baba Mohbad brought.
No.
Have you seen? Hold on, sir.
Bossman, sorry. No, Bossman, sorry. No. Sorry, I'm not a kid. No. Wait, sorry. You said.
Do you know? Listen.
Wait, Bossman, wait now. Wait. According, you said. Wait now.
Wait. Let me clear something for you. Let me clear something for you. When he was talking, I asked him. I say, on what ground are you speaking?
No, Pechket, the reason why I send requests, the reason why Pechket, wait now,
and I reiterated. I said, so you are speaking on Baba's autopsy. I want you to clear that.
No, Pechket, wait. The reason why I send requests, I listened to Queen question to him. You understand? That's the reason why I send requests. And one thing that I want Bossman to remember is that when he was giving this analysis, he was saying that according to our investigation, you understand? So for me, if you are saying something according to an investigation, the investigation have to be 100% sure that you are sure that something happened to this guy. See, that's why I said I'm not Team Baba. I'm not Team Okunrin.
I understand.
I'm just
what you're
neutral. I'm not insulting.
I understand you, Mr.
If this question sound to,
I understand you. No. It doesn't sound rude. It doesn't sound rude.
I'm sorry, but I just want to know.
It doesn't sound insulting, Mr.
Really, I just want to.
Let me clarify.
I want to know.
Let me clarify some things, right? Okay. People need to understand that. That's why I said it is my opinion. If you listen to me, if you go and play it, I said it is my opinion. I trust the result, the pathology, the family pathology here. Not all, I'm talking about, that's why I'm not saying all the whatever, because he only work on dry body. Okay? I was talking about the stab, the neck. Okay? That's the only thing that I'm stressing out. According to that, there was no stab wound on the body. And apart from that, the police also confirmed that. Except you want us to be lying and be painting negative rumors around. That is what I don't want to be part of anymore. But the people at GRTO, we the public, people need to be well informed. All the time, way back in 2023, when we are talking about, it was because of the way we saw the body. All right? Okay, what happened? And then the science has proved. Number one, it's not all whatever science has proved, because I am still not cool with the pathologists of the government telling us. It was when he said it in the court at Didi, when the Wasi Corona year, when the pathology of the government was defending his results. He said the blood. I'm talking about science now. He said the blood that was coming out of the body of Mohbad was not blood, it was a rainwater mixed with mud. You need that pathology. The blood that we saw in the coffin is no longer blood. Okay. Then we went to the Panti, Comrade Moses and all of them, to challenge them. They used their mouth. That's where I will discover that one of the IPO Mohammed wanted to buy like Yala ye or crush his lower. Mohbad has dealt with him already. Mohbad has dealt with him. They told us when you guys were bringing out the body of Mohbad. They confirmed. They say yes. So why is the pathologist saying that the blood that we saw was not blood, now rainwater mixed with sand? I am still holding on that part. That I am not obeying. I do not agree with all 100% with the pathologists, whatever, with science. I only open up to
you
two
haven't
things.
answered my question. No.
What question? Hold on. You ask. I'm asking your questions. I only talk about two things: the neck and the stabbing.
Yes.
Whatever else.
Ijebu, 1 second. Let me quickly ask my question and I'll mute.
Hold on. Let me finish with Ijebu now first. Mr.
You
Ajebu.
go add all together. Not the same question.
Hold on.
Let's go and ask a question also so that you can answer
You can
everything
answer.
together.
It's the same thing. We are all on the same line now. Now, my question is that,
Wait to compare Mohbad.
No. Not that one I want to ask. My question is that the government one that he said the neck wasn't broken. Remember, we all did not agree.
No, is the private one that said that the neck wasn't broken.
Okay, so the government one said the neck is broken. So now are we going to now agree to...
the government one did not say that too. I don't know about that one. I guess he said the same thing.
They don't confuse me again. They confuse me.
No, I am telling you about the one I'm sure of is I don't give a damn about the government one.
Okay, so now the private one said that the neck is not broken. So we have to go with that one, Abi. Is that one you are going with?
I trust that one.
Now we are clear. That is what I wanted to ask. That so that we can all be clear. So it's the private one that said his neck wasn't broken and he wasn't stabbed.
Exactly.
Right? Okay, so you are going with that one.
Let me say something. I know that Mohbad was not stabbed right from the get-go. I stopped talking when I saw that you people came for the lawyer that say it on radio. I said, if I come and say this thing to you, people will come for it.
So now we are believing the private one, what he said now.
People love it when they lie to them.
Not the government one, Abi?
Yes. People love it when they lie to them. I knew a long time ago that Mohbad was not stabbed.
Hold on, why are you believing the private one? Why do you believe
thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you go through the private one from the government, go and do your research about the pathologies of the private one. See the caliber of who the man is. Look at his resume. He's not going to jeopardize his certificate or license on Mohbad case. He's a big man. He's a specialist. And you know what? This guy broke everything down to the date. Even the date and time they hired him. The first phone call that was given to him. He explained what was discussed. He explained those that were there, including Wumi's name. He mentioned all their names, the representative of Wumi, representative of Baba Mohbad, those people that killed Baba Mohbad, including...
Before you go far, I want to come against what you just said now, that man is a big man. He cannot compromise. I will tell you, he's a big man.
Okay, money can do anything, Abby.
When you have power that can take away that your certificate or whatever name you think you have, you will dance to their tune.
Okay.
So to me,
now,
I don't
see this case. Sorry, guys. Make a talk.
You know what?
Please.
Hold on. Before you talk, let me quickly respond to what Ost just said now. Ost, do you know that this private autopsy, the private one, was also challenged by in Abuja? All right, and they were investigating the matter when it comes to the issue of organophosphate. There are some things I will discuss with you, not online. We'll talk about that later on. So, because we're not here alone, but the truth is that they love it when you lie to them.
Sorry, bossman. I remember that, is it last week you came here as well? You still talk about J4M. You give us some informations, blah, 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 okay? And today again, the same thing. You come here, you talk about J4M.
It was accidental though, that I came here today. I only came here to discuss with Package, and the whole thing got to Bamobado. I will be here to talk about Package. That is why I always avoid to come on TikTok.
It's okay, sir. So my own be say, most of the things where you talk last week and this week, we already know. Submissions every time for this J4M, different platforms. You know, we already know most of those informations, okay? But the only thing where we know, where it be like say, nobody don't ask the question. I be say, okay, no be this thing, by more, no be waiting by more. Because as far as I'm concerned, you, bossman, you get information. It kind of show me say you have really gone deeper into this matter. So have you not
ask the question once ever, say, okay, waiting by this boy, waiting by this boy. Have you never asked that question, boss man?
That's what I've been looking for.
Because okay. That question,
there are a lot of conspiracy theory. I hope you should know that.
Question, let me put it that way. Sorry, that question, nicely be one to where be say me, I'd even expect Baba Mohbad to even talk that time when Mo newly buy. Like you enter house, you see say your pikin they under stairs, they don't use white cloth cover and put cotton wool for your nose or whatever. It don't buy like 100% buy. The first question we supposed come out from that man mouth be say, waiting duam, waiting payam.
Do you agree with me that Baba Mohbad also has a fault in all this case?
Listen. He supposed to ask that question that time, say waiting payam. I was expecting Baba Mohbad to actually tell us when he start in story, say now this thing I payam. Because now be the first question where anybody, even though na Christmas we no get sense, say you see your pikin or any of your relative. The second question say waiting payam. Is sick die ni? I been an accident like payam ni? I been waiting. Okay, Baba Mohbad na come to say we meet to say egbe elero. But waiting you don't ask Sam say waiting payam. Okay, mama loro if at all. But waiting duam. Baba Mohbad no ask that question. Okay, fine. Let's just say he no ask that question. He was carried away with grief, or he was being stupid. He wasn't thinking straight, or whatever. Let's just talk. So fine. But what about Una? Like you, boss man, like some kind of people where they don't go deep into this matter. Have you not asked this question? Waiting by Mo, please. Which kind payam? Waiting payam. You understand?
Baba tells you now. He say Baba has answered that question long time ago.
What did he talk?
He say when DNA result come out, he will tell you who buy me.
Now he say Baba already know waiting payam. Which I have always thought.
Wait for DNA now.
Which I have always known. Which I have always known. Say Baba know exactly the by Mo. But why did Baba refuse to tell us that part of the story wherein they narrate in your own story? Why did he omit that part? And that part might be the crucial part of the whole story. But Baba omit it. Why? And even people too, like even Baba followers up till today, I'm sure say maybe one of them know this answer to this my question, but why is none of them saying it? Why are they not saying it? But una go come line, una go just dey go ribo. All these stories, we know them before. In fact, we are fed up of hearing the same story all the time. The only one where we never hear una talk, nine be the pie gagagan with payam. Which una can know. I'm not accusing you, bossman, say you know, but I can assume, say you maybe kind of know. But why are you not saying it? It's quite confusing for people like me.
Lady Prada, let me tell you this.
Okay, thank you.
One of the key people that killed this case, that spoiled this case, is the police. That's the truth. And it's the police that allowed all these too many wrong narratives out there. Because the police did not do their own work, but they just came out and read rubbish to us. And from that rubbish, people started picking one or two things. Once they hear this one, they bring it. Once they hear that one, they bring it. And this is how we got to where we are. The police never do their own work, and that is just the problem we're having till date. And now that same police now know that if proper other means that can reveal what happened to that guy, they allow this thing to take place, it will rubbish their own job. So they are not ready. So whoever that is coming to ensure that proper thing is done, they are always working against them. Nothing more. And not talk again.
Please, I beg, where is your tapper? Can you tap? Can you finish your tapper for us, please?
Host,
no vex.
you said something just now. All right. We all are aware that the police are to be blamed. All right. What I done in this period, on this movement, is that we have confronted the police, not just on the media, face to face, both in Lagos, in their own barrack in Lagos. Is it Zone 2? Is it Manti? We confront those people that investigated the period, all those people that exhumed. We confronted them one-on-one. All right? My crew. That was before we even moved to Abuja. Where we argued and they were running away. That was what led us to Abuja. Now, this is what I'm saying is that the police know what they're hiding. All right? And I am boss man. My face is out there. Okay? I'm not going to say what I do not know. Police are responsible. Police is responsible for all this mess up that is going on with Justice Mohbad. Please record this and go wherever we should go and give it to them. The people that went into the Mohbad's house there did not tell the public. They did not conduct proper investigation, which was one of the reasons why we even went to argue in Abuja. Okay? Let me just pause right there. You can abuse me what you want. I am not going to give you...
Boss man, if Mo is one of the governor's son, you think police will handle this case this way? You think
just hold on, my brother. It is
for the police?
Do you know that, Kenny, host, I'm so sorry, okay? I know I am always... People don't understand these things. I don't want to reveal a lot of stuff here that I know it might not make any sense to you guys. That maybe Bossman don't want to disclose some other stuff. I am not going to. It's what we did. I spend money on that. Any one of you can also go there and you can go to Nigeria and go get your facts right. You can go to the police and make police to work for you to get some other information you want to do. All right. So whatever information that I have, I'm not hiding it away from the public. I just believe in strategy. Not divulging a lot online, except people that I know that can make good use of it. The thing is that waiting by Mohbad, the police make a lot of mistakes and they don't want to hold on to it. And that is what I am fighting on that, because I am putting the whole thing on them. After fighting with them in Lagos, we went to Abuja. Maybe Bossman is one. No. We put our faces out there.
If police cannot prove what by him, pathologists too cannot prove as well. Two pathologists, none of them can tell us what happened.
I don't. If that is the kind of answer that you want to just straight up, I cannot answer that question. But somebody asked about
Bossman,
somebody said something which I want to talk about.
Bossman, please hold on. You see, I'm not naive when it comes to autopsy matters. I work in an hospital where autopsy is being conducted as well. Okay? You see, autopsy, the major work of autopsy is to give you the time and the cause of death. Now, any autopsy you're doing, even though somebody don't die for 100 years, you will still give you that time.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
Now, if two autopsies they made on this guy is not giving you the required result, what autopsy is meant to do, then what can you say to that?
Exactly. That is what I still not understand, my brother. That's why I said I am not 100% believing in all the stuff in the autopsy. The man was complaining. The pathology was complaining that they did not give him enough equipment. He's there. He wrote everything out there. He was complaining.
No, you used this statement the other time, and I told you, I said that is lack of experience, or is not capable. In fact, he has even failed with that statement.
Okay, what do you want?
If you know your job, when you know that this thing will not give you required results, you don't go ahead with it. You just tell them no.
He just did try and error. That's okay. They said, okay, go and do it. Go use whatever we have here, and the result came out. package. I don't expect you to be saying this
No,
because
they don't
you
work
were
that
in the
way.
critical thinkers
I'm also a
when.
professional.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a civil engineer. I cannot take any project that would not make me look stupid
Okay.
or
Do you
in the
know?
name of money.
Please, host, go and read the stuff that I posted about the pathology there on my page. The man said when he got there, he described the head, the eyes, all the body part of Mohbad. In all fairness to that guy, I don't know him. I respected him after I went through the whole paper. I went to that result almost like 5 or 6 times. All right, looking for errors. Now take a look at this one. Now Ina said when he got there, the body don't dry. He described the head, the neck, the shoulder, the body part, how mold don't food Mohbad's body. He described everything there. How the skin don't turn to leather.
Bros, all these things, I see one thing with me, now realist I be. See, all these things are just stories, excuses that is irritating. Do you understand? See, somebody that buy for maybe 50 years, but flesh no deal, everything don't dry. What do they use? They use the bone. So what's wrong? One, you've seen
what about if there's a conspiracy?
A lot of controversy on these issues.
What about if there's conspiracy on the body? What about if there's a conspiracy on that body?
The man has had lots of controversy on this same issue, and now the man in his write-up, according to what you say, that is not too sure with the sample. Okay, he's not convinced that the sample will give the desired result. Why don't you go for what will give you the desired result, which is the bone?
Okay, now take a look at this.
That is what they call. That is what they call expert experience. So if you are telling me that I'm a pathologist, and you see a pathology, me, when I see soil, I know if the soil is good enough to carry a weight or not.
Yeah.
If I'm to excavate and create alternative, I know. Even before testing the soil, I know. So he ought to have done his homework. When you are coming to take a sample, you don't just take what they give to you. You have every right to examine the body and know where to take your sample from that will give you your desired result.
When he said that,
but to me, it's excuse.
Hold on. When he requested that, where is the remaining sample that the first pathologist used? And they said that they did not reserve any other sample. They trashed the sample that was taken. He has to go and improvise on his own to take out of the normal when the private pathology was working. He said that he has to create his own sample with the dead body made on dry. There's no longer tissue. There was no longer liquid in the body of Mohbad. No liquid, no water, no blood.
Hey, my brother, see me. I don't like arguing. I think I've said something, and I believe you should really understand me. Whether there is flu, no this, no that, there is other alternative that will give you 100%. I mean 100%.
I don't know. Can you provide the pathology that you know that can do that to the public?
You understand?
Yeah.
So
why
the excuse of no flu, no this, no that, no that?
Can you provide a pathologist that can, number one, the family has provided a pathology. Like I said, according to me, I will give that pathology. This is my own opinion now, okay? With what I have read, I stand out. You can say that, no, you can have fault in whatever that you're saying. You is within your right to do all that. And if you have a pathology that you think that can give a better result, please bring it. Maybe the public can put stuff together and donate money for him to go and carry out at least automatic 50 years.
My brother, let me tell you this. I don't believe in big manism because you have money. So this person
No. It's not about no. We're talking about the
belief in experience.
If they are convinced. No, if they are convinced. No, host. Number one, DNA or I've seen a situation where pathologists they assume a body that have died over 50 years and they're able to do DNA, they're able to trace the DNA of the person and all stuff like that. So if you know that okay, this pathologist is not expert, is not professional enough, and you know you have one that you can recommend to the public, you can convince the public, and even the public want to buy into.
Bossman as an engineer, they gave me project to do. So they showed me the land, they took me to the land. So I finished erecting a structure.
We're going to be going back and forth over this.
Now, hold on. And the house now collapsed. I can't tell them, say, and the land when I give me, no good. Am I making sense?
Okay. Well, this year, nobody chose the pathologist for the family. It was the family that presented the pathologist themselves. So they cannot blame the government. They cannot blame the woman on this one.
This is why I am telling you as a person, I said I did not trust that autopsy, both that of government and both that of the private.
Yeah, you're 100% right. It is your opinion. I also said
why I stand against it, because every autopsy will give you your time of death, which this one does not have. That's why it already failed.
It doesn't have. Yes, so it doesn't have.
That one na big failure. Number one, I have seen lot of autopsies. I know how it's done. Now one na failure number one on its own.
Well, I can't talk. I can't talk on that part.
Cause of death. Cause of death they don't have. I beg. Mr. Richie, please come up. I know
he said
I just tired with
the pathologist. The reason why I don't like pathologist
visiting, I don't push it aside. I don't like visiting this very issue.
Yeah. So if anybody has a better offer, if the public still want to, they seek, okay, even if the body that have died 50 years, they can do the investigation, they can do forensic pathologist on anybody. All right. But I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about based on
that one cannot stop your result. Because you have what you will take, sample you will take that will give you your result. Why didn't they take that sample?
Now let's talk about, somebody asked a question. I guess is that on Lady Prada, talking about why the father, you're talking about the father things and the father, and I have an answer for you, but I am not going to, it's Baba Mohbad that will speak for himself. Let me take you back to the memory lane. Yeah. Let me play this thing for you.
As normally done to me. The only thing I observe is a dream concerning him. Maybe 2 days to the president. Under my dream, I saw someone that is holding gun to shoot happen to me. No.
This was the first interview granted by the father of Jesus. Okay.
Bossman, hi. Sorry, I have a question for you. Please.
So, according to what I heard from people, I didn't believe on that. But the only thing that I even think of in this of Larry knows that I used to treat people, which is very bad. I didn't know the kind of the level that the woman is. I said they called him, they invited him to give him injection, and that injection, they can result to any minute. So that knows that giving injections was not real. It's not maybe it's the hospital. Yeah, really, they have wounds. And I didn't know the kind of.
Man, we can't hear clearly.
We are not hearing. Don't worry. Let me
explain this.
No, allow him to finish.
This was the first interview granted by the father of the disease. When these one guy Baba went to interview him, where Baba Mohbad was sitting in the at the balcony of his in front of his house. So here, he never mentioned anything about blood here. Even when the police went to meet him, he didn't mention it. It was later when they got to the coroner inquest, they started mentioning things about blood. I understand that because it was maybe because he was still grieving and also, but he forgot a lot of things. All right. But there are some things when you saw blood, the way you were describing the blood you saw there. All right. Even in the pathologist, private pathologist, he was trying to interpret the blood that Baba Mobile said he claimed he saw. That they were asking, the family asked the pathologist that, can you explain? Because the father of the deceased said he saw blood. Even the pathologist cannot even provide how Baba Mobile saw the blood. Can you see what I'm saying? So now, in the area of I know that pathologists, they can find out anything will happen to the dead body. We don't die 100 years ago. But this one, I don't understand. Okay? But the only thing that I'm sure of, which I know before the pathologist, that there was no stab on. I'm not be professional pathologist, but based on the people that went to check the body and all stuff like that, they've said there was no stab wound on it. But the public don't want to.
Okay, Bossman, let me ask you this, Bossman. No, now there is no cause of death. Nobody knows. Am I right? Now,
yeah.
So on what ground are they charging people to court?
Based on the testimony that was given regarding to the event at the coroner inquest.
Because they do not have that cause of death, they don't know what happened to this guy. That had already rubbished every testimony you can.
They are charging these people to court based on events that happened, the story that was given by the people in the house. That the nurse came, they were charging them based on the story of event. That he was alive, his nurse came, gave him injection, and ever since they gave injection like this, the guy died. Those are the reasons. The nurse has not denied that, and they're holding on to spending that you are the one conspiracy that you are the one who introduced the nurse to them. Maybe they're suspecting something there. Those are the two bases, and these things I just mentioned is the main reason why they're holding on to those two of them. The two of them. All right. So,
Mr. Richie, go ahead with your question.
Bossman, sorry, the question will be a little bit intriguing, actually. I'm just wondering, I know you had this report, which I've been following you to listen to your digestion of the autopsy and the pathologist report. I'm just wondering, this report, does the Joseph Aloba have a copy of it?
He has a copy long time ago. He has a copy long time ago.
No, I know the reason why I'm saying this is because this is sensitive information, a kind of private information, I will use that word, which is need to know basis, which is the next of kin, apart from the authority. So if you had a copy of this report, how did you get hold of it? I'm not putting you on the spot.
I know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Right. I just don't sit down in my comfort zone. I go out there to search for information.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The moment the pathologists are actually gone to court to present the result, and it has been conducted in court, it has become a public document.
That's when you now come out with it. Okay.
That is when people need to go out there to go and get. I've gotten the result of this thing over a year ago. I was waiting for the family to present it.
Okay. I heard you saying that many times. Yeah. I just want to make clarity to that. So this report, you got hold of it after the court has been administered, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's fair enough. So you can actually get it from the court as well, whichever way. But it's not before the court. Yeah. And now, if the Alobas team are not coming out with the report, and you are coming out with the dossier of the report, how do we want to authenticate what you actually have in your hand?
Let any one of them come out there.
Okay,
have you gone to challenge me? And two, have they gone to court and have they said that whatever I posted out is fake? Number one. Okay. I also posted the name of the pathologist. I posted where he works. I posted where they took the pathologist to in Madrid. The phone number they there.
Yeah, I know. I actually followed that up. Yes.
Okay.
I followed that when you first posted it. Yes. I was actually getting angry. Are you not going to?
Maybe people were saying that Baba Mohbad did not do no autopsy.
Yeah.
I could have just joined you people and continue to drag if I want to drag Baba Mohbad. But Baba Mohbad, we cannot be fighting for this man, and the man is not doing the right thing. They don't want us to chastise this man, which I am not going to. If you want us to be holding me accountable, you don't want us to be told him accountable for what?
No. I agree with you on that. Listen, the reason why my next question is the fact that the details of what you have been projecting, and then you said the pathologist was from Ibadan, from somewhere in Ibadan, right? You are right, and so he was the one that establish the chain of custody and send out the report to Spain, or is there an intermediary between them?
He did.
There's no intermediary, right?
No intermediary at all.
Okay. And
in
now,
fact, listen. Mm-hmm. After he got the specimen, the specimen in the presence of the father. He listed all those people that were there, including Timumi's representative. This man was so... I'm talking based on evidences and facts that he mentioned in the autopsy.
When the specimen were extracted, yeah?
Yes. Mm-hmm. This guy was so brilliant. Go and read the autopsy.
Mm. No. Listen.
Hold on, sir. He now said, when they were not transformed, after he got the specimen, you know what he did? They were looking for money. I remember back then when they were looking for money, and Musamua did not want to give them money. It was the member of the critical thinkers that gave them. Do you know that barcode? That barcode that I posted. When they went to send the specimen, it was a member of the critical. At least I'm not a member of the critical thinkers. I got to know this information. Let them come and deny this that I just said or debunk it. That paid them 1.3. I don't know the new figure. Is that 1.3 or 1.3 something? To carry the specimen to Madrid. As at that time, I only know that the result was taken to Spain. I don't know where in Spain. I don't think if they too also know. Because according to Mr. Miwa, he does not even also know the place. Baba Mohbad does not know where they took it to, but they are only aware that they are taking it to Spain, but they do not know where in Spain. Until I have my hands on this result, that I got to know that it was. And you know what I did? I also went do my own due diligence by contacting Spain. You can contact the place, that lab. Contact them. They don't speak English. They speak Spanish. Call them and confirm. And those that
the contact number is on your page there. The result that you posted.
Everything is there.
Yeah.
Okay, so anybody who wants to contact Spain can go there and get it, right?
You can contact Spain. You won't go that far.
Yeah, because they will not give you they will not give you. They will not. Pet care, they relax now. No be boss might go attack now. No be the pathologist.
No, I'm not attacking. I'm just want to say something. Okay, don't use the word attack. It will look as if I'm attacking him. I want to say something. What I observe or where I feel the problem come from. I think I've said it before. Where I see this whole game happened is from that translation. It came in Spanish. So who translated?
Don't say this now, Precious. They are professional translators now. Come on, Precious. Don't bring this on.
They are even myself.
They are professional people.
Even AI can even translate.
Even myself. When we send investigator there. Hold on, sir. When we send investigator there, we have to pay for someone to interpret from whatever to them. We have to.
What they don't understand English. Let me tell you why I say that. What they would have done is release the original result.
Transcript, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Just release it. Then everybody can just go and translate
it. That's added value. But what I'm trying to explain, basically, there are professional translators, which would be rubber stamped, right? The people who do it, they're going to stamp it that this has been translated by so company. Do you understand? And that's a license on the line. If you
know that on that talk I posted, the name, the logo of the company is there too.
Yeah. So they are professional translators.
They have the Spanish name, and they even transcribe the Spanish name to the English. It's right there. And what I
they
posted.
do that. That's how
their phone number. Their phone number is right there.
Then another thing is this. Maybe it's not comprehensive autopsy they did.
No, we're coming to that.
Their own. See, because if Mr. Peckett, see, number one,
yes,
I'm not going to say that you should lie. I'm not going to say that. See, I am not supporting Baba Mohbad in any way. But let's just say the truth to the public here, without whatever. That's why people don't understand my stand. All right, when they don't want Baba Mohbad to be chastised, when you are chastising Baba Mohbad for the wrong that he did, not that he was not whipped by the son. But there are some things that he did is no manner. They don't want nobody to touch Baba Mohbad, to say anything about Baba Mohbad. They see him as God. How can he be a God on the case that we are here to resolve? And then they're asking you don't want to talk to people. The people where they help you, they look for justice. It's not done. Okay? But the thing is that Baba Mohbad contacted a pathologist. This is his own pathology, so his own pathology. And they did this result. It was the member of the critical takers that paid for the coding that they used to ship the stuff to abroad now. They took
member of critical thinkers pay. When go for money, they lie down there. So what's the go for money doing there?
This is one of the reasons why when I was coming from Mr.
You can't collect money from an individual. When meanwhile go for money is in there.
Queen of energy. I keep telling you people, a lot of things happen behind the closed door. When I was coming from Mr. Miwa and Buki JC, people, they turn people against me. People do not even know the reason why they were dragging me. They were dragging me. That time they were saying, Odumosu must go. They were dragging me back then because I was revealing what was happening behind the closed door. Number one, I got to find out that the money in the GoFundMe don't go. I was the first to find out me, Comrade Moses, and Jay Blinks. And the moment Baba Mohbad went to go and tell Buki Jason and the Mokiyo, they started coming for me. I called Mommy Lighton instantly. All right? Gonna confirm from her. I was one who told her. They touched the money in the GoFundMe, and because of that, they wanted to silence me from talking. All right? And I said, I got angry, and one of the things that got me angry is that Mr. Miwa did not want to spend money that the public paid. You know, he has been doing all this a long time ago. The problem is that I paid you this money. Use the money that we paid you. You want to keep the money. You know what we now do? You go and look for individual that will now sponsor the stuff. Instead of using the money of the public, you go and make an individual. He has been doing that from the get-go. He doesn't want to touch the money. You go and make individual that will sponsor. So, because he will not give those person, you will not be talking to them. Everybody want to be pally. Everybody want to be close to Baba Mohbad. Everybody want to be close to Miwa. You know, those are the things that happened. You do not want to touch money from the public. You want to save it for their own personal time. Then you will not go for an individual. It was, remember, that least the one that stays in the US that paid for the money, 1.3 or 1.3 million that they used to cargo this thing to abroad.
Now, you made mention something which is quite of interest, actually. You made mention about the process of the conduct of this pathologist. And you said the pathologist complained about whatever he could not get hold of.
The sample.
So at what point did this guy complain?
It is there in the stuff now. Have you read the stuff that I posted? The guy was complaining on every page that they're telling him that he should go ahead and conduct it.
You know why I'm saying this? When you look at the complaint, and even at the court, he now made mention that he perceived trying to exonerate himself, technically, professionally.
He was just making people to know about that.
Yeah, no, please. That's nothing like just. It's a professional statement. It is a professional statement.
Why didn't he put that in the result? Whatever you said about
that's the question you should be asking. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I'm saying that statement, right, is a verbal statement which should have been in the document.
No,
for real.
Can I?
And now the question is, don't you think that this guy has shied away from the reality of things because this body has been compromised?
I beg, take this.
Now, take a look at this. Take a look at this. I have been in the line of thought of what you guys are talking about. Yeah. Maybe you, Mr. Ost Beckett, I just told you that I was going to discuss some things with you, but I don't want to be in the media. And I'm not trying to say that I don't want to bring in the media, because in there there's going to be a lot. You know, I mean, some people are accusing me that, Bossman, you're talking too much. And I said, no, I've not even said anything yet. I'm only saying things that I think I can hold on to the public here. All right? Because I don't want to say some things that the other people will have hold on to. But in the area of the organophosphate or the any other thing to discredit the pathologies, I don't give a damn about the pathologies. I was only convinced to a certain extent based on the results that I found out there. Okay? In the result, I do not believe everything. I still have a little bit of my doubt. All right? I am only holding on to two things that I said, well, he has clarified, which I already know before. But he also stated it out because the family asked him.
Bossman, are you copying? You are saying you're trying to interpret the result of pathologist 1, right, and the outcome of pathologist 2.
Yeah, in this result, he compared the first one that was done by the public.
He only did a comparative test, and it's the same.
No, it's not the same. He even said it. He said his own result is not that it is different to the one of the public, and a little bit in place of rule there. This is how he put it. He said it is different from the result of the public and a little bit similar to it.
I got confused. That's English language now.
I got confused. Exactly.
Yeah.
So now, but do you know why
he did that? He put that caveat there deliberately.
Now, do you know what got my attention?
Bossman, what I want to get
if I was to be a proofreader of those documents, those are the things I'll be mentioning. Do you get me?
Do you know one of the reasons why I put that result out? I waited for over 1 year for the family to be the one to throw out the clinic, and I had the result there. I was waiting for the family to throw that. I wanted to see if they're going to lie, so that I can debunk them, because they never knew that I have that result in my hand. All right. And when we were waiting, the public kept on dragging, and these people are not ready to do it. I said, okay, since these people are not ready to throw all these things out, I had to throw it out there, and I put it out there so that people can, because we have intellectual people there, can go through all these things and then, vet all these results and then bring out some things out from that. Me, I've gone through it. I'm not going to blame the pathologists per se. And the host, you two, you have your own preference. You can say that, okay, you want to blame the pathologist. That is your own prerogative. I understand. But me, I think I am on the side of the pathologist based on the fact that he was a little bit transparent. This transparency that he put, I am convinced. This is me. I'm talking for myself. I am talking for myself. Because in all his thing, he described how he made the body. To the eyes, to the head, to the leg, how the skin of the mobile skin has turned to leather. How mold don't fool the body. He explained that when I got there, I've seen some incision on the body due to the first autopsy. And he said the body has what? He has decomposed. This is the skeleton they gave to me that they want me to work on. There is no more tissue, there is no water, no blood, no fluid on the body. I told them, they said we should go ahead with it. Maybe they're going to give me money. He explained that. He also explained that the family asked him for the syringes that they said the nurse. He said he asked the police to give him that, but they did not provide him the syringes. And since they did not provide the syringes, he explained that he asked and they did not give it to him. So he had to make use of what he has in his disposal. Around that time, he used the dead body. He asked for that, okay, what's this specimen that was taken by the first autopsy? They said they've thrown it away because they did not save it. They did not store it well. So he has to work with dry body, with no fluid, with no water, nothing in the body. That's what he said. And because they did not provide all these things, he has to look for another alternative. Alternative is there's no longer tissue. Tissue waiting for the body of mother don't turn to water. Everything don't melt, dry up. So, and that is it.
according to what you said, that he complained of the sample and the family say go ahead, right?
Go and read it. Go and read what is there. I posted everything now.
No. Do you think? Now my question is this: do you think that pathologist is professional?
I don't know. That is the own prerogative.
Is not good, and they are forcing you to go ahead. Must you go ahead?
So
that makes it is a
because number one,
you want to take
if you remember 2 years ago,
that this thing will not yield results.
If you remember 2 years ago, I was the one that was calming public down. I calmed down because the way they propagated this pathology, it is histology, toxicology that they want to do. Forensic toxicology, I was like, this thing will bring out anything. Well, I was disappointed when they went to court and they said that I was devastated. The way they want everything. And now, the pathologist himself said when he got there, he perceived organophosphate. Now, organophosphate, that is a line that I want to talk about now.
Before you talked about that, Mr. Richie, please let me ask you this question. Maybe it's only me that is not reasoning well. You want to do a job. Okay, maybe you are the pathologist, you want to do a job, and you observe the sample will not give a desired result. And you complain to me, who want you to do this job for me. Okay? And I now say, go ahead, just do it.
Yeah, that's what I question the professional conduct. Because if you ask me to build a house, right? And then and you haven't given me all my my tools, and you ask me to go and do it, what am I doing? Do you understand? So if the guy wants to be professional, it should have a kind of resistance from his own side professionally. That is like, I can't conduct this based on this and that. They're not in places. So how would I conduct this? So that's the more reason why he only tried to testify what has been done before. And this is me thinking, this is my own view. Okay, when you know that the first autopsy comes with uncertainty, that means the body something has been done to the body, and that goes back to the Muiwa famous statement: "Come rain, come shine, you won't get anything out of Mohbad's body." Right? Out of that autopsy, he said it, didn't he?
Yes, because that's why they are forcing him. Go ahead, just use it. Go ahead. That's why you keep saying it is the both of them. They have the fault, but the more fault go to the pathology, because this is the professional here we are talking about. This is the person who knows his job, and he knows that this thing will
that's a kind of manipulation. I don't know. It's crazy.
Now this is it. Now I like this conversation where this conversation is leading to. See, this is why we spend millions of money to get a criminal lawyer, a SAN. A SAN was supposed to scrutinize the result of all this, and I got information from these pathologies. But according to those that were, when the pathology was defending this proposal, this result, the SAN asked reasonable questions. Did he ask intelligent questions? Yeah, he only gave the private pathology, a free pass to go. No logical questions were asked. They didn't ask about, okay, you said you perceive organophosphate. They could have challenged that, whatever. Even I was told that people that were there at the court, they were trying to ask more questions. They stopped people from asking questions, including the son of the family.
And is that not a red flag?
Exactly. So what are we talking about? I want to be blaming the...
But the question is this: why is it that everybody engaged to do one job or the other in this movement, they always force their will on that person?
I don't understand.
And why is it that...
Repeat that again and give us an instance.
Why is it that professionals engaged to do one thing or the other on this justice, they always, the family, also whoever who is managing them, always force their will on them. And why is it that those professionals always succumb? And this is why we were not getting the result.
I like that question. Now take a look at this. I want to take this in the legal aspect. Forgive me. I'm only giving my own opinion. I'm not fighting against anyone. In case if whatever I'm going to say, you offend some other people from other parties and all that stuff like that. Now, with what you just asked now, let me take it in the legal perspective. That's what happened in real life here. Imagine the public put money together. They decided to okay, you the father of the deceased. Now you, your son, bye. Oh yeah, be on the front row of this thing. This is the money we give to you to seek justice for your son. The man decided to be okay, instead of the public lawyer, the lawyer now become his own lawyer. He is now the one dictating what he wants the lawyer to do, not the interest of the public. Now take a look at this. So we missed it right from the beginning. We are all to be blamed here because we allow our emotions to overrun us. I mean, to overcrowd our brain, our reasoning. It could try people are even trying to tell Arabu, hey, bossman, you cool. No, because Baba was not doing the right thing. The issue of the Abuja, we've been telling me, Mr. Miwa, from the get-go. Now, hold on. Now, to answer that question is that I remember there was a time the lawyer was telling them that let us pick up Iya Mohbad. When Iya Mohbad told you, Iya Mohbad came on the live TV saying that Baba Mohbad the same person to buy Mohbad. Now Baba Mohbad sent some people. Since Iya Mohbad knows so much, that was accusing Baba Mohbad on the live TV. The lawyer said, Baba Mohbad said no. You can ask Lagata all this because he was there. There are a lot of people that knows about this. So I drop money. Baba Mohbad reject the money. Say, me the Belmo Yawo, me the Bay Yawo me, I just be Mohbad. And we are seeking justice. We put money down. Your wife accused you of you sending somebody to come and buy the son. That's why they're seeking justice. And you're telling me that we ask you to pick her up so that they will come and ask her, who do you know? Since you seem to have a lot of information, come and tell us who your husband sent to come and buy your son. Baba Mohbad said, no, you cannot get it. Now, it was because we gave Baba Mohbad too much power. We gave our life on this man. And this man kept on doing rubbish. Because we're not giving our life. It won't be the one dictating to the lawyer that we bring down. He told the lawyer no, and there's nothing the lawyer could do because he's the one that is paying the lawyer. Were you there when they went to brief the lawyer? No. The lawyer did not want to talk to you people, the public, because he's dealing with the personal, instead of a public lawyer, he's now become our own lawyer that we pay for, now become a family lawyer. Make it make sense. Who fired the lawyer? Is it the public that fired the lawyer or is it Aloba that fired the lawyer? Because he was the one that hired them in the first place, not the public. Can you see where we go wrong? So now, back to your question, sir. You hire me. I will tell you what to do, what we should not do. Baba Mohbad, the vibe, we'll blow the part.
No.
They take the truth.
No. For 22 years, 22 good years.
Mm-hmm.
For 22 good years, I've worked as a professional in civil engineering. 22 good years. So when I'm talking, I know what professionalism is all about. I don't succumb to you because you gave me job to do for you that will tarnish my image. I always tell my client, I'm too young to fail.
I do not want you to jump into conclusion. Can you do me a favor? Richie and the host and the other people, can you guys gather someone to go to UCH? You have not heard the side story of these pathologies. All right? Nobody has gone to criticize him. Go and
it's worth investigating, yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Go to Ibadan. His name, his office, stay there in the stuff I posted. Go and meet this man and we hear. If you know how to gather in, don't see, with too much assumption is what is killing this movement of justice. Because of what you know, hear from the other side. Go and
But,
hear the
but you know,
You are not getting me.
Bossman, it's only because of what you have said, right? What you have said is the reason why those questions are coming up. And I like the answer you gave now because you cannot stand in for the pathologist. Maybe it's worth talking to him directly, asking him questions.
Yes, it's because you are
maybe
standing,
that's the best
and
approach.
that's your standing. To me, it doesn't really make sense to me because as a professional does not act that way. You don't act that way because your professionalism is to give results. Because that's your result, you must defend it. Look, if this case you are saying,
it comes with your integrity, especially in the medical and biomedical practitioner environment. You know, the question about your professionalism is very, very sensitive, really. You know, I think that's why the guy
you don't just say no, they gave him job to they pay his own his money. No, it doesn't.
It seems this is my first time being talking to you on the platform. The thing is,
you've always ignored me, though.
I don't ignore you. You always talk on the comment section. There's a lot of all the people on the comment section. They are the people on the back seat. If people want
that's all right. That's all right.
Sorry, Bossman. Hope you don't feel as if I'm not attached.
No. We are talking.
No.
I will don't come out. You guys are making a lot of sense. And I also want to use this opportunity to tell people that people are thinking that I am attacking Baba Mohbad. Okay, people also think that I'm attacking Baba Mohbad, not knowing that if I'm attacking him, people thought that he did not do autopsy, right? I can just join the public and say that yes, it is true, he did not do autopsy. I am aware how much they did the autopsy, how much they told the public, they did not declare. I know a little bit, at least I know about 60%, and that's why I'm saying that. But they don't want us to chastise this man. If this man is, I want us to hold Wunmi accountable, he also needs to be accounted for some things. But they don't want you to talk about. There are some, but I'm saying that Baba Mohbad did some criminal acts, but he did some normal, what should we call it? Is moral action that is not justifiable, and it needs to be questioned or chastised. But they made Baba Mohbad to become a star, a celebrity, by the way some people are carrying him. You see,
Bossman, let me still address it, because it's like everything you are saying today is going the wrong side of me, and my body cannot take it. This is why I always like to tell you.
Wow.
You see the people you are talking about. Just leave the people. They are naive. They are not professionals. Me, I am talking about. See, you see the lawyer. The time I was talking about all the barristers, I blast every one of them, including Odumosu. Because
I was one of the first person that blasted Odumosu, myself and Yekudi.
When you are given a job and you want to do the needful to give you a desired result that will favor the public or the case, and the people who gave you job are just drawing you back and forcing you to do their way, and you dance to their tune, that take away that professional you are claiming.
I like what you just said now. That is why I said something. Mr. Peck, I wish Anne Azuko, I know you are very close to Han, okay? And I know you're very close to Lagata. What I'm about to say right now is that when you hear something, try to listen to the other side. There were some things that Odumosu was not cool with, and that he was telling the family to do, and the family were not having it. And there are some people that he told too, that come, I want to do this thing, so the family is not allowing me to do this. So there are a lot of people that will come out and say, yes, it is true. When we talk about the first person that blasted Odumosu, now me and Yekudi. In fact, I can tell you that the reason why they brought the son was I was the one who made the move. Although not to bring the son, it was another son. Okay? It was because
out of interest. Sorry about this. Have you ever made an attempt to talk to the pathologist directly? Based on your...
Because I do not have no interest to do.
Okay.
I only went to Madrid where they conducted their stuff. I didn't have interest in the.
But you going to Madrid though?
I went to confirm the results.
Just
The result was
you. Hang on a second, Bossman, please. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit hedgy with what you said. If you go to Madrid and you say you wanted to confirm a result, that's a classified information, right? And you're not members of the family.
Yeah, I want
Is
to
it
know.
fair? Is it fair to say that?
What is already in the okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. You see, whatever that is in the public domain is in public domain.
Exactly.
The same thing that we did, I was when we organized protests in front of the first autopsy that they took the whatever to now. Maybe we went to I traveled down to the US, to Pennsylvania, there, and we went with them. I was the one that when they responded, and jẹun lọ́wọ́ ní kíní bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ni wọ́n fún ní letter. If you watch the video, I was one we they handed it to me. I was one we gave it to Mr. Miwa on the live there. I don't know. So Mr. Miwa was saying that we should not show it to the public. We don't show it. Understand? I mean, they responded. They gave us whatever.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying is maybe even that being said, if I go to hospital now, right? Let's say you had an operation about 10 years ago, and I go to the hospital somewhere in Canada where you had it, and I said, okay, I have a copy of your medical report, and that's at that point, and I approached the bench on the medical record that I named myself as Joe Bloke, whatever, and I said, okay, I'm a cousin of yours, and I just want to confirm the authentication of this report. The hospital will say, okay, this is the signed document of theirs and all that. Do you still think the hospital will even give you what you wanted at that point? Would they give me?
Yeah. You think you're going to go by yourself? You have to conduct. There's a way for see. How do I get the result here? When I was telling people that time that I have the result, they were saying that I was lying, and I was waiting for the family to do that. All right. Nobody knew. I was shocked. They were shocked.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And now when I was the first day, is it on your live? Yeah. Was one of this like when I was reading it out, all of them, their dogs of Baba Mobile were coming to see if I was reading fake out. I saw them now. And I intentionally, they were telling me not to post it. I went all the way. I contacted the lawyer at this deal with it. That is why I posted it, because the public need to see it.
No, I know the reason I'm saying this. I know how classified medical informations are, mostly in this part of the world, in the Western world.
I understand.
It's a sensitive information that they don't just carelessly throw about.
There is a way we can go about it. Just like the whatever. They believe nobody can have access to the pathology, whether they were shocked. They don't even know. But it is. And nobody can do that. It is public.
But the good thing, moving forward, not to dwell too much on that. The good thing is if anything is contradictory to what you have been projecting, then somebody should come up and debunk it. Right?
Nobody can. What do they want to even debunk?
Yeah. So
when I was on the first place on the Olurebi platform,
but it's such a shame. It's such a shame though, because one would have expected Baba Mohbad team to actually come out openly that this is the result of.
Can you imagine that when the public came up with whatever, they were using the public to fight the government. Now the public now donate money to you people to do your private whatever, and you're now holding to the information to the results. Is that fair enough? And they don't want us to hold this man accountable.
Yeah, something is not right.
I do not know. You know what? No, there are some things. Go and read it there. There are some things they do not want you people to know. Do you also know that there are some fact that the autopsy is actually free? The toxicology was only paid for. There's a lot of shady things that you don't know. Do you ask yourself why they did not want to do accountability? We know why they do not want to do accountability. Because when they do the accountability and they bring out the statement of account, actually,
this pathologist report, autopsy report is quite important because this is a game changer, right? Yeah. In this Mohbad situation, because there's a deviation from the government report and the private report, then we have a case. Do you understand? But if he's saying both reports are negative, that's a concern. Do you understand? No. It's like
Mr. Richie, let's talk about the organophosphate. Okay, let's talk about the organophosphate. Now,
it's Neboli here. Yes, she said. Yeah. Okay.
When
now keep talking, I think I can relax.
Those that went to court said this is what they heard. They heard the pathology of the private pathology saying that he perceived organophosphate, and then they came on the media and then they let us to know about that, and instantly, everybody started working on organophosphate care. In my finance.
You know what's really funny? Well, you had something to it now, which is a bit strange, which I never heard before. You say even the countenance or the temperature of the court, the way the court kind of kind of flogged that out. That's a bit concern. When you said that people were surprised and they wanted to ask questions and
maybe we have a old lawyer that we paid million to give him money. He was there. He could not ask questions. This is because I'm telling you, Aloba is the one. We are the one who gave power to him. Okay, but we are not. It's not the public that briefed those lawyers. Those lawyers are not public lawyer. He's his own lawyer because he's the one that hired them. They don't give a damn about you people. They don't give a shit about you.
Yeah.
He tells them what he wants them to do and what he doesn't want them to do. You will do a mohaye in Kotiba fellow mache. Period. Period.
Thank you, Bossman. I don't have much question to say anymore. Thank you.
The whole son was there. He allowed the pathology to go without a question.
Welcome, sir.
And there are some hosts that were there that wanted to ask him questions. It was the lawyer that was stopping them from asking questions. Can you imagine that? He said, whatever question you want to ask him, collect in one of his pamphlets. He explained everything that you need to know. They want to ask this man questions. We gave you money. You cannot defend what this man came to ask you. And then you want to come on to be throwing word against the pathologist when he was there physically. That we should have asked him questions. You, father and son, were defending the pathology. Make him run away. Make him, save him the day. And there are some brilliant people that went to ask him questions now. Who are we to blame? The pathologist or the family? So I don't understand though. I don't understand. Now we gave our own breakfast. We gave our birthright to the family, the father of the Biskin. And this is what we are getting. We've learned from the mistakes they made in the past. We need to wake up from our slumber that we are the one who made him to where he is right now. We fed him, we sharpened his state, and then he's doing his own he's bargaining for himself. He's not doing what the public want him to do. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. That is why he's saying that the money that you get in justice, he also is entitled to it. It's the money that we donate to seek justice. He believes that people are making money off it. And that while the money you are getting off it, you're supposed to be giving to him too. Can you imagine? Those are the morals way that he brought into this movement that is really wrong. And someone needs to straighten him up. And they don't want you to chastise this man. What is wrong is wrong. Konora Meiji now. What is wrong is wrong. Pathology will not appear twice. It will appear just one time. And you should be given maximum opportunity to question him. I was told that the people there said it was the son that was stopping them from asking further questions. Telling them that whatever question you want to ask, go and collect his pamphlets. There's a pamphlet in him, collect it, he explained everything there. Let them ask questions they don't want to ask. They ask organophosphate, they want to ask more questions. Lawyer nobody ask questions. I was telling you from the get-go, they thought they brought politics in all this. And I said, Odumosu might not be brilliant. He might not be in Nigeria. But the fact is that Odumosu knows the case more than the Sam. And that's the fact. Forget about, the people don't like me when I talk about Odumosu, but that's the fact. Odumosu knows the case than the Sam.
No, me, I prefer Odum.
I was one of the people at the Ekudi when I did that. They attacked us.
No, there is something I want to say. Let me land. Knowing fully well, right, what the man wrote at the police station on the day the son died, or the day he claimed they went to the police station. Did he at any point in time write a suspicious murder? Did he at any point in time try to put the police in check, like, oh, I'm suspecting that there is a foul play somewhere because I saw a soaked duvet of blood. My Ikmile Yawo, Mama Mohbad, watched the duvet that I saw. Did he at any point?
Is it the lawyer? Are you talking about the lawyer now or the Baba?
Odumosu, did he at any point cross-check all that the Baba went to the Joe Frame went to go and write at the police station? Did Odumosu do a fact-finding check? Because if you're a lawyer on a case like this, I think you should do your own investigation and question as well. I don't think
you're right. 100% right. You're 100% right on that part.
So I don't think he did a good job. That's what I mean.
I'm not going to say that he's. I'm not saying he's good.
He's just an accomplice.
I'm only saying that. Yes, I am only saying that. Can two people work together except they agree? All right. I'm only saying that my own whatever is that Odumosu, because he has been there from the beginning, he understands the people well than bringing a new lawyer. One of the things that killed this whatever is that we're even changing lawyers. At the time the way we are changing lawyers, things are really happening. The new lawyer have to start going back, reading new stuff. But what about you retaining the two lawyers? Let them work together. I think that would have been better. All right? Because at the time, Odumosu, we come out, we tell Odumosu, you are not even in Nigeria. You are taking up the case. We came out to say all this thing. They blasted us when we were saying it. But because Bukky Jesse was the one that said that Odumosu must go, some people were not supporting. But we've talked about this in the past now. You abuse us about this. But the fact is that the reason why they brought that is what people do not understand. I was one who argued that Odumosu no day for Nigeria. We argue based on what was happening at the coroner inquest. How come that our lawyer has been there, they are shutting them up? Now that was when the wife of the former son of Wumi used to shut the Odumosu lawyer up. And we are saying all these things. Is it because the wife of this man is the son? They do not allow the Odumosu lawyer, and Odumosu himself is not available. So we need a son. And we were trying to bring a son up there. And then Bukky Jesse and co went to double cross and they brought Stan Shitu, which is cool. We can survive a son, cool. But the thing is that the fact that Stan Shitu is not aware, he does not know anything about the case than Odumosu. They should have worked together, including with maybe Bankole and Smith. The more the merrier. The more they will school themselves. If you tell you to weak, see, how strong in If you tell you it is strong, say me to shaking. Let them work together. But because the Bible think that they are the one that let these people work together. Let all of them work together.
But Bossman, don't you think the Baba Mohbad or whatever his name is actually knows everything? Now, sorry, I no vexo. In the sense that he cannot come out today to tell us that he doesn't work by his son or how his son died. We said something here yesterday that where the whole public messed up and goofed was from the inception when Mama Mohbad spoke. And Mama Mohbad said, Eba mi 1 naira. She doesn't know who bears naira. Mohbad used to report naira to her, always tell her that, kiniko. But along the line when she was still talking, she still casted herself, saying that if she goes to Naira's house, they don't allow, Mohbad will say, Emma, come there. You understand?
Exactly.
And meanwhile, Naira had always posted, even before Mokpai, where the Yadura and the Star Radler guy went to visit Naira Marley. So many people were blinded. We're all blinded.
You want to open some wounds where they go. Where the thing where you just talk right now, you made me to remember that Liam Ubada says that he does not know waiting by his son. So if he knew that it was the nurse that gave Mohbad abere, why was he asking that we should go and look for Naira Marley?
Do you get? Eba mi wa Naira. Naira lo ṣe kinní kan. Naira lo ṣe gbá kan. Mi mọ ẹni tó ń jẹ́ Naira. But yet you were on Naira Marley's bed, seated there with your husband. And Mohbad standing. That was why we even missed it. That these people, they've written scripts. Public should have pointed out those.
Everything is scripted. I swear to Almighty God, record this thing and go and give it to the police. I'm sending it to you. All what is there is scripted. I swear to God. Even the police goofed. I told them to their faces that they know that they know the fact. We told them, you goofed.
Now, where I said the frame guy, the staff frame guy, Singbere, he knows a lot. Singbere came out in 2025 around March. He did a publication where he said that according to then, that was why he was questioning the government that why would they free Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Prime Boy, and Tunde or something, Abiwu.
Genga, something that was Tunde, yeah.
Tunde. That why would they free them? That they are not meant to live yet because inquest is still on, blah, 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 blah. He wants them back. You understand? Now about to sue the DPP, which I was one of the first people that warned that their money will go into bin. I got cursed for it, but that's by the way. Now people will not get sense. Now, the Baba released, the Singbere man, he released a publication that he has an affidavit showing that the boy died on the 11th. This was released before the driver went to give his own testimony. When the driver finished giving his own testimony, I think there were some people that asked him a question sometime late last year, on what's this person's name? Super Vibes page. The man now lied and said it was after the driver gave his submission. That was when he had to do that publication. Who is he fooling? This is where I have an issue that there are some people, right, that know so much and they helped this man to conceal the lies. Let's be honest with ourselves. There is no one that would want to go down. They are one way or the other accomplices to this case. If he is saying 11th and the truth comes out that Mo died on the 11th, the same Singbere man is going down. Kosini, because he lied to the public, to the government. So he will protect himself as well. Same way we protect his family. Because it was alleged that even the Adura washed Mohbad's Duwe. That's an evidence you're washing off. So these people are all bunch of criminals.
All of the family, but of that family, they are all thieves. All of them. All of them.
A bit innocent is the baby boy.
Including Sade. If I tell you guys what Sade did, don't worry. Later on, Sade, Mohbad's aunt. If I tell you guys what she did, and they said that she's looking for justice.
Man, give us more hints so that we'll go sleep tonight. I beg, I no fish out. Boss man, tell us more now so that we'll go sleep well tonight.
Yeah, go sleep well.
No, I want yes more now.
People were not sleep well.
And I don't sabi if they hear, if they know why sleep. But boss man, give us more gist now. Now I'm a boy with there for this app. So Kukuma just feed our army, but most of them will go sleep well. Happy? Exactly. Give us beer palabeg, boss man. Not mute or mute yourself. Small, just chin. As we all gather for this app, we be gossipers. So just give us more for our ear.
Do you know? Let me even tell you what.
Thank you very much, boss man.
I think I can even say this one.
Let's go to the Sade aspect.
Let me tell you what Sade did. Okay, when the case was in Abuja, Sade, the police said there's one mobile sister that is Sade. I said yes. I guess she's looking for justice. They went to pick her up. I said, there's no need to pick her up because Sade was, at that time, she was a... People were trying to stop me. No, I can say this into the public. It doesn't... guys, don't let me talk about that, Sade. I will talk about this some other time. Please, pardon me.
Bossman.
Bossman, now who they stop you now? Make a cuckoo meet them for comment section. I beg now, which can't... We are all here to gossip. Let us hear small now.
Wait.
I think it is a thing that can just go to the public. But hold on, let me do something. Let me take a permission to talk about Sade. Hold on.
We not say talk about it all. Now small, chinchili. We just there follow. Now, Molly, what you put for mouth now? We know they come hear you well now. We know they hear you lie. You know they even hear nothing.
Make we hear Sade. Make we hear Sade.
I beg when they hear name Molly. I been on my ear they pay me.
Now your ear.
Start now. Start carpenter. If you know 1 year, go come back. When you finish, you can come back. We all they come this social media to talk about gossip. Make Kukuma just talk small. Una the time for comment session. Maybe we all here to hear gists. Why are we on TikTok?
No, you actually posted one saying that the Mohbad will get his justice.
We cannot hear you. Bossman, this your permission. They take too long. Go now. Where you want go take permission for Ikeja police station?
Juliet, Gulliver travel, Gulliver. Wait, release Bossman's throat. Now let him talk. He's not saying anything.
Now let him release his throat.
Guys, let's forget about the issue of Sade for now.
No, that's small now. As you don't tell us now. We don't our antenna don't wake up. You see, I was being muted since. I've been muted for an hour.
All of them are not seeking justice. All right. What happened? Once I get the whatever, we have whatever to talk. All right, because there are some crucial stuff I have to take permission to talk about. You know, but we don't work alone now. I can't just come on social media and say some things. All right, that has been happening.
How shall they go? One justice? Not be the Sade way they support the Russia. Not be that one.
The whole family.
Not be that way they support the Russia. Am I mistaken it?
Yes, now.
Something say now night they used to reach there Monday night stroke Tuesday morning. So she confessed that one.
All of the family members, all of them from the beginning to the end, and the father and the mother to the children, they're all after money. I swear to God.
Including the wife, ex baby girl, I've been at the engagement girl, I've been what is it? Not Scott's wife. I don't know, whatever she is. All of them. None of them is innocent.
Yeah.
But then Sade's own, I think she had said her own part, some of her parts that she might be lying. Well, but she said some of her parts. Now she even help us know, say, she collaborated the Baba, the Joe Frame sing Bereman, say, ṣó máa sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ń parọ́ ni ṣó máa ní kò sẹ́jẹ̀ when she say akànwó ẹ ni a ní pé torí ọkọ iṣẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sí náà sọmọ ẹ wípé àfi ẹ lẹ̀ she talk am now, so she corroborated this.
Yeah, one thing I noticed that I understand that we have a lot too much of professionals in this justice movement, all right, and we have too much of Olori Buruku in this movement of justice as well, all right. But there are some things is that we have too many organs in justice of Mohbad, which we are actually conflicting one another, and that is why we are not growing at all, So, and even to the point that even if the public decide to take the power from the Aloba's family, now let's talk about this. Let's assume that we've taken power from the Aloba's family. who is going to represent the public? Who are the people that's going to be representative of the public?
This is why I say justice has ended. We cannot
because if we choose another platform will tell you that we are the one who raised the money. It's on this platform that they collected almost 80% of the money. That means half of the money that was raised. So we have to lead. The platform to platform, we start fighting among themselves. You see what I'm saying now? All right. And some people will be categorizing some representative of the members because everybody wants to be included. Everybody wants to be involved in it. There's going to be war. Even if the power was given to the public, there's going to be war. This one wants to die. He's our lawyer you must use. This one will be a big lawyer. Another war will happen again. So tell me how we are going to unite, and there's going to be war, man. Either the family or the
this is the reason I said everyone should just move on, forget about this.
And that's just the truth. People love it when people are lied to them. You understand?
So this is why I'm just there. I don't put justice in heart again. It's not like before, where to eat food becomes a problem. No.
I mean, I look like all this man were deported from Somalia. I was so lean. I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. All because of a 27-year-old.
But you know that time now that you people will say, eat something now.
Exactly.
Everything I talk about is whatever. I could not walk properly. I was losing money, losing whatever. All because of this thing. This movement of just, if I should sue Baba Bobad this emotional issue that we get on this matter.
Let me tell you one that happened. That time that they say Baba has gone to Abuja, that he do to some what? Here, I almost collapsed.
Host, we are soldiers in the internet. We bring our faces out there. Right? We are risking our own life. The father went to go and seek bere to protect himself, to fortify himself. So we went to seek bere a pastor, and we were the ones being dragged. We're dragging, fighting anything. They will come and give us whatever. Guys, let us drag the public. The government are not giving all this. We now come out again. We'll be screaming. Nobody for corner. They seek bere for head.
We were like, if they go this way, we go that way. If they go this way, it's like we're not thinking for ourselves anymore.
People need to understand that there is a difference between dragging and speaking truth to power. Speaking truth to power. There are some mistakes we've done. Okay, Baba Mohbad needs to be chastised. And at the same time, people do not want him to be blamed. We're not blaming you on the criminal part. We're only talking about the behavioral part of him.
No. Is that statement I will not take from you. If both criminal and if he's involved, he will be blamed. He will go for it. Me, I don't believe in
we're not talking about the criminal part. I'm just talking about, but he was not in the house when the mob fight, right? You understand that, right?
If you are not in the house but later know about it and
we're talking about at the time he dropped dead.
Anything that makes you to hide evidence.
No, do you agree with me? No, do you agree the fact? Let's clear that fact before moving about the evidence. Do you agree that he was not in a house the time Mohbad gave his last?
I was not there with them. It's possible he's in the house, and it's possible he's not in the house. Okay. Mama Mohbad might be in the house. Even when that thing happened, and it's still possible she's not there.
But regarding to the theory that was laid in front of us.
At this point, I don't believe what anyone said about it. Let proper investigation take place and let's know what was the real deal. That's all.
Because I don't understand when you say you went to the house and you saw blood and you could not take them into your head. You came downstairs, you saw that they lay into states.
Mohbad is the only by body that has two days or 2 dates of death, 11th and 12th, in the history of Nigeria. So whether he died on the 11th, wake up, now died again on the 12th. because the mother is talking of 11th, they were correcting her.
Some of Mobad associate also said 11.
Okay.
So
why is the father bent on 12? It means he has also compromised on the date.
Then he later came back in 2023, 24 now and said that, okay, 2025, saying that it was 11, not 12 anymore, right? Have you forgotten that? Host?
I didn't, but all that...
he later came out in 2025 saying that he pied on 11, not 12 anymore now.
I didn't forget. I know he did that.
Mm-hmm. There must have been something that he saw that, so you know that he pied on 11. So why were you saying 12 before? The case of Mobad is like more of an ultimate search. All right? The people in the house are not ready to divulge or to bring anything out to you people because they believe that they don't owe you. It's not the people in the public that is now doing ultimate search, trying to seek out the gold or whatever they're searching for. All right. The police that's supposed to be the one to be the intermediary to bring out the fact or to drill the truth out. They are here. They've been bought.
Would have really loved this Sade battle. That one would maybe just little drop, just little bim,
Sade is not looking for justice. What do you want again? They don't already close our mouths. When I go drop time bomb this way, when I not go let the bomb scatter. You just drop it and you move away from that side. This amebo no sweet now. You want to amebo, you just have to finish the amebo. Amebo no sweet like this. Justice for Mobad knows how to drain people, Sha.
When do you think we can talk about Sade Bossman? Okay, just take your time. Anytime you think it's right for it, I don't want to force you to do what you're not supposed to do.
Who are you talking to? Bossman?
Yeah. I'm asking Bossman. He's like he's on call. You Queen, which time you gone? What did they happen now?
Yeah. Oba Lola, I've been seeing your comment. I just chose to because I don't deal with some.
Which one you scatter now?
Who, me?
Oba Lola, I've been seeing your comment. I just chose to overlook it because
no. He said leave Oba Lola.
Yeah, he's one of the presidency's boys.
They make noise now. They talk.
Okay, I want to lunch. Hunger, they fire me.
I know so you want eat. That's why you're opening your pots up and down. So Oba Lola, continue. Okay, you should have gone to meet your boss to give you, since the presidency is involved. Go and tell him to give you the answer that you are asking me to come and give to you, because you so much believe your boss. Since the presidency did there, why are you asking me questions? You think I don't know who you are, Obalola?
No, Bossman, me, I don't like us talking about other hosts.
Inconsequential. No, I did not mention anybody's name. I just said that
he wasn't kind of comment section to Bossman. That's why Bossman.
So yeah, inconsequential. He's an inconsequential person. I just decided to just give him what is actually. I know.
At least he tagged him and said the kind with your comment.
Yeah.
So then you can just mute him for today now.
When you have somebody that the thing is that when you have somebody that you believe and that person does something, you believe that person and leave another person to do their own. You don't have to come and say you are.
Question that you cannot, you Obalola or there. You cannot ask your own organ or presidency the same question where you are asking me to come and give to you. Since you believe your presidency so much, you should go and ask him that same question you were asking me. You are throwing question at me. You think I don't know who you are? You want me to mention your name, Obalola? Go and meet your guy. Okay? to asking that questions. You are here spamming. People are asking knowledgeable questions. You are there spamming social. That is why you are a spam. Yeah, and your spam is negative, full of virus. Come up here. You cannot come up here. Come and constructive debating and all stuff like that. You are here spamming comment section in 2026. Are you a lady? Come and have constructive conversation. You cannot. You are here on the comment section here spamming. Come up here. If you know so you show for your father, come and ask me the same thing you ask me in the comment section. Come up here and come and talk.
Stay wicked, your wicked comments.
Post. At least we had a
It's like Queen of Energy want to eat yam and egg. Which one is the stuff where you are starting again? See, there are a lot of mistakes we've made in the past. Because you're anybody in Kurunle. All right, all in the deed of trying to seek justice for mobile. People have suffered mentally. You know, some people really don't fight for this movement of justice. We don't suffer. All right. So if we do not get what we are looking for, of course, it is a normal thing for people to get angry. The way people are going to, you don't control how people are going to react. You know, because people have invested a lot monetarily, time, day and night.
But you know what? At this point that we are now, to be honest, it's not even good to even drag ourselves anymore. Let everybody do what they can. You understand? It's not necessary anymore. For me now, if I see
Lola asking me questions, I'm a man like you.
It's pointless me tagging people on comment and telling them, say,
I'm a man like
you are a liar.
Like
we have passed that level now. We have passed that level
since. To be dropping my own stuff out there, whereas he might be in Nigeria. You are in Nigeria there, you are useless. You are useless to your family. You are useless to the community. You are useless to the government. All right? You are expecting me way there for abroad to come and be giving you your story open. And you there for Nigeria for there. You are expecting presidency to come and be presidency. If you're not asking questions, you are coming here to ask me questions. You don't have to be a parasite. If you are in movement of justice for mobile, let's pull hands together to seek this for this 20. It's not even for mobile. It's so that whatever happened to you should not occur again in our community. It's as simple as that. But you are here throwing some shade. My mind book years ago. Try it. Yeah. We all of us have made any one of you that supported Alaba to put money in the account. If once you are all a victim of all these things because you allow emotions, including me myself. So I should be mentioning them I want me to come and be lying to you because of what you want to hear. Truth is bitter. I understand that there are some things that I'm being curved. It's being curved because I think it is information that is not meant for the public. I cannot give it to you. How many times will I continue to say this thing? Because we're not the only person here. Are you Team Wumi that want to be forcing me to say what I don't want to say? If I cannot say, you can't make your presidency to give it to you. If you are smart, and I believe that maybe you are trustworthy, of course, we can meet behind the closed door and discuss with you. But if you are in Nigeria, you are useless to your community, you are useless to the movement of justice for mobile, you are expecting me to be the one giving you information. If I decided to sit down in my own bedroom, not to go out there to seek for information, will you be asking me to give it to you? Get result to autopsy, private autopsy. You would not get it from rain. Must you wait for Bossman to come and give it to you? Dumbass shit. You will go to platform. You cannot come up here to come and ask reasonable questions, only to be spamming comment section. What have you done in Justice for Mobile? Nothing. You are a non-entity. Obalola. Non-entity. That's what you are. At least do something before this Justice for Mobile ends up. Do something meaningful for your life. Nothing. Only to be spamming network, spamming whatever. You love it when people lie to you. In 2026, you are still expecting that President Tinubu is president that is in charge of the case in Abuja. Abi? And really, you are a mugu. Yeah? You love it when people lie to you. You love it when people lie to you. And that is what led us to where we are today. People don't want to hear the truth. People don't know the difference between Arabu and when people are really serious. People will turn Arabu.
You don't do. You don't do. No, you want to use them as an scapegoat.
Let me phone that guy, Jenny, because I've been ignoring, but let me just give it to him because I know who the person is. You know, and that is it.
Because I think to be honest, now we shouldn't be tagging each other and be insulting each other. If you are aware they are saying something you don't like, leave. That's me. You know, they seem that they give only comments. I'll just leave because I don't want to hear. Because even if I decide to sit down and listen, I will say what I want to say to myself, not to the person, because that's what I believe. So you don't have to tag people and say they are saying lies. That's what they believe. Leave it. Disappear from the platform. There are certain platforms I don't go to.
But they are saying that is a lie, and that these are the dummies.
And then you want to listen to it. You understand?
They are believing that President Tinubu is the one that took the case from Lagos to Abuja. The foolish people are the people that are believing that.
It's okay. Nobody's even at this point. To be honest, we don't know what is what. All we need to do is just be watching. That's all. Let's just be neutral. Be watching everybody. You mustn't make me believe what you believe.
Exactly.
I don't force people's opinion, my opinion on people. So can we just not force your opinion on people? We will have a better life in this app. Moku they calm down small, I beg. Yeah, let's be calming down.
No, still wicked. Obalola is someone in the.
If they come mute now, they will say they don't mute them. If they come, they come your inbox. They write anybody. Let me tell you something. Anybody who inbox me, I don't go read that inbox. I go just mute you, block you in your comments.
If
I've muted you here, if I muted you here, you come to my inbox. I will not read it. I'm sorry. Do you understand? If you come to my inbox to tell me that why did I mute you, I will read it. I will mute you and block you. So don't point. Yeah, if you don't want to be muted on a platform, don't comment. I go to platform. If I don't want to be muted, I only watch. I don't comment. My opinion is in my brain, in my head. Now let me go carry them down for here. You understand? So don't come and impose your opinion on somebody's comment section and expect it not to be muted. It's not possible. I'm sorry. It's not possible. You will be muted. Any platform I go, I listen. I don't want to be muted. I don't comment. I mind my business. Let's learn to mind our business. We're all adults. Now me buy my data. You buy your data. Respect me. I respect you.
I agree with that.
Please.
I agree with that.
Do you understand? It has come to a point in this Justice for Mohbad that we have learned. Let's learn. We have insulted each other enough. Can we just be adults for once? Do you understand? I have the key to my house. You have the key to your house. I can't come and tell you what to do in your house. So don't come and tell me what to do in my house. Respect me. I respect you. Finish.
At the beginning,
if you mute them, they'll be coming to your inbox. I don't read comments on inbox. Now they're wasting our time. I go mute the comments. Go filter it because I don't want to see it. Let's learn.
Say something.
We are not enemies. We only have different opinions. I'm not enemy with Team Wumi. What consign them. I know what I'm listening to. You listen to what you listen to. Mind your business. I mind my business. I don't tag unnecessary tagging. When I tag you with respect. Bring that to me as well. Then we have a peaceful place. Kilo de waiting.
Exactly.
Let's be calming down, Jare. That's why we all have high blood pressure everywhere. Giving yourself high blood pressure because of somebody else's opinion. Why? Calm down.
Thank you, Jare, my sister. So the host said something.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The host said something earlier at the beginning of this thing when I came up that the other grand bossman. I have never discussed with host before. I did not know where he got those platforms. That's why I was asking, what did you hear? How did you know that about the issue of the Abuja thing?
Why did you travel back to that?
No. He's based on the what the Queen.
Did I say what I had? You never see me say.
No. Let me land now. You don't know what I was saying before. And he got his facts right. All right. I have not discussed with him. I don't know where he get it from, but he got it right. So even though I'm even interested in discussing more with him, all right, because if he's not a knowledgeable person, I won't say that I want to discuss with him. I know the kind of person that, okay, at this point, there are some people that can be part of this. Maybe when they get this, they have to be strategy on how we want to take this movement. Maybe when he hear what I'm about to say, maybe he's going to be gingered again. That is left him because there are some people that got gingered. It's not left to him. But where he got his part right, I don't even know because I've not spoken with him. I don't know where he got to know that about the Abuja thing. I do not know. I don't know how he believes me. I've not even come up with any evidence of the Abuja thing. I just they talk. But he said he knows. But I don't know where he got his stuff from. So that's what I'm trying to say, package. Sometimes I allow you to finish talking, and so you understand where I'm driving at. So what I'm trying to say.
Me, I'm a kind of person. Anything that we've talked about, I don't like visiting it again. It
was due to what led to
but it's fine.
Your Lola and whatever. So it's a very good thing. And the thing is this: justice for Mohbad, a house that is divided. All right. I tried to work with Baba Mohbad. I told him that was in 2024. Your house is divided. This man. A house that is divided can never stand. Your people are fighting, your own people are fighting your people for seeking justice. I gave him my 2 cents. At the time when they were saying that they are abusing ourselves, and you were happy. Even though I said they're happy that the way people are dragging themselves is promoting the justice, is making the justice continue. When people are being sell Arabu to other people, you are rejoicing over that. You could have questioned these people. Okay, I said, okay. We told him there are some platforms that you say you don't want to go to because you don't want to offend some people. Do you know what they went to go and tell to Baba? Some people went to go and meet Baba that we are the one that put money in your GoFundMe. It's on our certain platform, so you have to abide by whatever we give to you. They put shackle on the demands of this man, which is the truth. You can ask like that of this matter. We try our best to get, but this man doesn't want. He doesn't need help. When I was talking last year too, that's that time, they were saying that most of the things I was saying is a loud lie. If you want to buy one chancing, which knocks at all what I've said in the past, then I agreeing to it. I talk about who collected 10%. They said I was lying. Are they not dragging themselves about it now? Who bought shit? I told them. They were not saying it, but you guys said that I was lying back then. People do not know how to differentiate Arabu from the truth. And that's just the way it is. The public, one thing that I noticed about the public is that
Bossman, life is turn by turn.
Yeah. And that was I told you. The cook plotters now don't turn against themselves.
Same people who felt they control Baba. They don't come be like us also.
When they drag themselves.
In fact, some of us now physically carry our phone, call Baba, he go pick up. But these same people now no fit call me Baba pick up. So it looks as if you are even still now better than them when it comes to closeness.
I have many things to move far away from Baba Mohbad. One of the things that make me to stay away, finally, was that we found out that the police made us understand that the blessing was there when they were exhuming the body of Mohbad. I was fighting them. I never knew that Baba Mohbad have access to some of these things, which I later found. There are some things I found out in the autopsy result that we never knew that Baba Mohbad have access to. And they shout here on social media. When he
knows all of these things.
Exactly. So that's why I said people need to go and read the autopsy of the private family. I said, so this man knows about all those things where we can't shout on social media. Look at it, he's still acting as if that it does not know where they did the autopsy. People were asking, where did you do the autopsy? He kept quiet. And I waited for 1 year.
All those ones is just playing games. Now he knows. He knows. If he's that one, he knows everything.
I'm not against Baba Mohbad. At least the autopsy that I brought out is to clear him that, okay, people say that Otoko Wonsalo, at least I've come to clear him that he did the autopsy. All right, he did the toxicology.
People that were backing him, defending him, convincing the public, and also going against those that are saying the truth.
People should learn dragging. There's a difference between dragging and criticism. Okay. I'm only criticizing him some of his wrongdoings. Does not mean that I am against him. Okay? There are some things
the man don't also provoke them.
Who is the Baba Mohbad to be dragging or to be abusing members of the public that is supporting justice for himself? Because we put money in your pocket, we did everything for you. But you and I have the wings to be talking back. Okay.
So how market now for them? Because they were feeling all and all. No, they were backing him. They were defending him. People would have, in fact, you see, this accountability would have happened for a very long time. In fact, Baba said would have been afraid of misusing that money. But they kept backing. I share that they collect a good check for back.
I'm telling you, the fact is that, see, it's just that from the back door. Do you know some people have access to the account of the access account? You know, you are in Nigeria now, you can do the backdoor thing. Just that nobody will want to bring their head out to bring the result.
I'm not in Nigeria.
They go ask you, where do you get this thing from? But some people know the backdoor. They know how much we pay for the access account. They saw the way they did, and they are sincere. And that is why even himself, as a pastor, as a man of God, an elderly man, I believe that, okay, the public actually donated this money for a purpose. I'm not bashing Baba Mohbad. I'm just saying that on this area, I am not agreeing with you. That you do not support what I'm saying does not mean that I am dragging in. I am not just in the school of thought that, okay, we donated this money for come and do accountability. At least we separated the money of the public away from your own personal account. Come and do this thing. How much you spend? We have the right to ask that. The public have the right to. You know, even you are supposed to be in a better position to say, you know what? For those of you that are thinking that I stole money, I want to shame you people. You know what? Yeah, this is the results. This is a statement of account. This is what we spend money on. You have justified everything. Shame the shameless. Shame your enemies.
My brother, they cannot do accountability.
Exactly. But for you now not doing it, you cannot should pay. You don't get
very useless people. They ate the money. Baba said he don't collabit the money. I'm saying it with boldness, with my full chest. If he knows he did not eat money, then let him bring the accountability.
Exactly. So you don't want to talk, and those are the truth. You know, I am not dragging him. I'm not saying you need to that room. No. Those are abuse on insulting. But speaking truth to power is totally different from dragging, and that's it. And I do not agree with him on that or those areas. You know, and that's just the truth. But the thing is that we know that he touched money. To prove to us that he did not touch money, let him come out with the truth and make us look like you are a liar. Did you touch the money in the GoFundMe for your personal usage? Yes or no? You did. Prove it right. And whatever. But
where is Muyiwa? That one.
It is his own prerogative.
Yeah, so, Bossman, you guys are in America there. How can we get Muyiwa? We need to get him. You need to provide, because even after the autopsy, he made mention that money that was left was, is it $8,000 or $10,000?
$8,000.
$8,000, good. $8,000. So where's the money?
Do you know that they still have about 67 million? I stand to be corrected. I'm not sure. Do you know they still have 67 million in one of a member of Justice for Mobile account? Are you aware of that?
67
million. No, is this 60? Guys, is this 7 million or 16 million? I'm not sure. Is it 67 million or 60 million?
No, that one. That was the money the Baba's team.
The person refused. That's why they dragged the person. I'm talking about the Malam in Kaduna, in Kano.
Yes, no.
How much was the money?
The money is intact now. It did not eat
I
the
didn't say that you eat it. I said that they still have money. All right, that's what I'm saying. So if
no. See, you see that money, people cannot talk about that money because it's their own team that contributed them. So it's within themselves. They want to give it to Baba. Fine. If they want to share their money back with it, that is not general public's money. It's
that's
just
section. So section. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is that. What I'm saying is that it has become a monetized the movement of justice for nobody. That's what I'm trying to say. And that is it. And we spend the money, we do not see shit. That's the problem. I don't hate Baba Mubad. No, I have nothing against him. It's just that there are some things that he did.
My question is this. I even let Baba Mubad out of this. It is we. Now to those who played bad role to ensure we get to the level we are today, how are they feeling now? Because
I won't lie you, my brother. I've played bad role before. I was, no matter truth and day, I was defending Baba Mubad. I won't lie you. Put me number one. Okay, this is just the truth. I was, no matter what, to defend that man because of emotions. Even though whenever we will defend you something to defend him, which is just truth. Put me on the argument to that number one list. But the thing is that, but to now till death, you want to continue even when he has done something wrong and all that. You don't want to. This is wrong. Because the more we can, number one, it's better in justice for you to be neutral than just be saying in your con. All right.
That is the mistake we all made. We were just behind him. We don't want to hear any other thing.
Yeah.
And the moment you start noticing the truth and you want to talk, there are some people that will come against you. They don't want other people to hear what you want to say. They will rubbish you.
Do you know how they swine?
Or the other.
Becky, do you know how these people get to me like swine? All because I found out. Baba, okay, what? We went to Baba Mobile because of the issue that was going on regarding to Bankole and Smith and the magistrate. Because the result of the toxicology was ready. How can we settle this issue so that we can hear the reading and then we can move forward? In case things result in Obada she another one and all stuff like that. It was when that was when Comrade Tebere, Comrade Moses, in greedy Baba ni say Baba Mobadi, that is why he just found out that he has touched the money to go for me. Money, You guys have touched money to go for me. Immediately I ended from that show. I did not know how you went to go and tell Bokiyo. That is the reason why they were dragging you. I guess Mommy Lighton came up because I was on with Mommy Lighton. Mommy Lighton, what to work on me? Go for me. That is why Bokiyo came up to the bunk. They don't want me to be the one, and they decided giving Arabu. I keep telling people that we tell people they don't know the difference between Arabu. They are trying to stop me from talking. You guys are there doing whatever. And what's there? It's the public funds. We didn't go there because of the whatever. Because of commemoration, and I supported what he said. Can you do accountability so that if you need more money, if you do accountability and people see that you've spent this money judiciously, they can be willing to pay you another money for us to seek justice. And he was willing at the time on the phone, only for him to go and meet me. A lot they happen behind the closed door. A lot is happening behind the closed door. People are just shielding him. They are doing a lot of nonsense that is happening. Everybody lonely issues it here. All right. No matter what you say about Aloba, some people just want to be blinded to supporting him. But there are some morally things that he did, not criminally, that we need to chastise him. Let us talk about it. Let's speak truth to power. Okay? And I know that people's opinions, but let us be constructive about it. And I'm not saying, even if you want to blame about, at least I've not said anything insulting against that man. But the thing is that I'm only criticizing. Yeah, there's nothing bad about criticism. I'm not dragging him, but criticizing some of the things he did wrong. Why would we pay money?
Tap.
Why would we pay money for?
We do in a no give us. See people they talk since in a no even fee gift them. May not gift them now. We do may not give. Make na tap. Tapping is free. Nobody is tapping. Let's tap now. Well, go ahead, boss man.
Brother, so that is it. It's Odumi and other Dwanweyon. A lot of people also you don't play with people's mental health. That is why when the issue of the Abuja thing to Kamilara, people don't know how going Kamilara, because the fact is that I did not have the willing to come to the public to say a lot of things there, but a lot of lies about the Abuja thing, and I know a lot about it, and I was like, why are you feeding people lies? But people love it when you lie to them. All right. And at the same time, I also do not want to come out to talk again because the war. Yeah. Why are you attacked? And I wasn't attacked, but it's just that don't feed people with this lie, with this Abuja thing. No, don't do that. And you know what? And don't feed people with lies, because it was because of we are tired of the Aloba thing that we have to move this thing to Abuja. Those now, but on this Abuja thing, don't feed them with lies. And that was our stand, and that was the main reason why I told you that Boju sister again and all that, because the whole thing just got messed up because people have different intentions in this movement of justice on a cool 26-year-old boy. Even as at today, people are saying that there's no justice anymore. See, we're still talking about it. I only came here to talk to you. 2 hours, we still here to talk. Can you imagine? And still today, you have about 66 people listening to you. We don't know if those are on the IFYP listening to you. People just want to keep hearing the name Justice Movement. But why must we continue to be doing wrong things over and over and over and over again? That is my own stand. Why do we continue to keep doing the same thing over? And that's why I get tired of talking about that DNA. I don't want to talk about it. Imagine coming out lying because one of your team member is fighting against someone, saying that Mommy Lighton is anti-justice. How? Make it make sense to me. How does that make sense? Mommy Lighton. The first time I said Mommy Lighton was at the Kuramed. I said Kuramed. At the NMS lab. All right? Saying that it is so bad though, because you are fighting someone, Emma said Arabu. You want to come and shut people up so that it's just crazy. Justice for mobile Otibaja in the sense that they are at a query for more.
Do you know what I'm patiently waiting for in this movement? I'm patiently waiting for the DNA to come out. Now, two things I'm expecting. Two things I'm expecting to see after the DNA result. One, I want to see Baba telling us who Paimo, because he said after the results he will let the public know. That is one. Secondly, all the people that are fighting that say no, DNA is a what self? Is a motive. DNA is a motive. Those Baba people, I don't want to be calling names, but those Baba people now, when the DNA comes out to be positive, I want to know how they will feel, and I want to know their action. By that time, I don't like dragging people. Me na peaceful person. Everybody knows me for that, but I will open my platform for dragging that day. Me, I won't drag because but I will allow people to drag whoever they want to drag that very day. Let's just keep watching.
See, let me say something here. I don't know if some people want to count whatever I'm going to say here. Let me put myself on the hot seat. Okay, let me put myself on the hot seat, because some people will term it to something else. Oh, Bossman, why are you saying this? Why are you Roger Amore? Let's say, and also, but let me just say the truth. The truth is just the truth. About the DNA matter, I have closed my mind of the DNA thing. And if you look at the continent of the family, they're not even pursuing the criminal part. They are only waiting for this DNA. And it's high time the public need to understand that DNA has nothing with the motive of waiting by Mohbad. School no be scam. The DNA thing is just going to tell you the paternity is Liam is a tussle between the wife of Mohbad or the girlfriend of Mohbad and the father. Okay? Okay? He's not going to tell you waiting by Mohbad. Is the power of who's going to take the money that Mohbad takes leave behind. That is what the DNA is going to prove. Okay? If the DNA come out that Liam is not Mohbad's child, Baba Mohbad, I'd write to Baba Mohbad, oh Lord, to sing better. That's a sing better. All right? That is when he's going to favor him. All right? And Wunmi on the other side, the truth is bitter. Wunmi also using the son, Liam, as a bait to fight. That is our weapon. And that's the truth. Wunmi is using Liam to fight against Baba Mohbad. So it's between Baba Mohbad versus Wunmi. And that's just the way it is. Okay? So Liam is the weapon that Wunmi is using. And everybody knows that. So what will the result of the DNA? Maybe Baba Mohbad will not confess us. He said that whenever I talk about the DNA, my point saying talk about Mohbad. I don't know. That is between him and the police to decide on that one. But normally reasoning, as in we should be reasoning from our inner mind. Will he show anything? No. Okay, imagine, just let us imagine. I said, let's imagine now, okay, that the result now come out negative, that Liam is not Mohbad's child. How will you now add that one up that, okay, it was that reason they buy Mohbad? Make it make sense to me. Let's solve that. Let someone to educate us on that. Just imagine that Liam is not Mohbad's child. Oh yeah. Yeah, just
please, other members.
Nothing will still happen like this shape. Are they going to join that DNA and be looking for the father? How many people are going to be looking for? It will make sense, right?
Mr. Richie, you are still here.
Mr. Richie, send your request. Please let other people send their.
He said what DNA is the motive. Just let us imagine.
How would we know it's the motive? Like how? Like how?
I want you to come and explain how it became.
It's anyway.
Just imagine. See, I'm not Mr. Know It All. I'm willing to learn. We can learn from each other. All right. You said is a motive, right? I'm not disputing that, but make it make sense. Now I've given you a scenario. Just imagine in your head now that the result came out, and it happens that the result says that Liam is the result came out negative. Oh yeah, make it make sense to us how it's not a motive. Let's start from there. Richie, Mr. Richie, can you come up? Let's talk about it, because people need to wake up from their slumber. Okay. Make it make sense to me how DNA is a motive. That, okay, it is not the DNA that Liam is not Mohbad's child, is now what by Mohbad. Yeah, come and make it make sense to me. Oh, somebody gave me a gift. Okay, thanks to the person that gave me a gift too. I didn't even look up. I was closing my eyes all this while.
No, see, now they see my this thing. I don't even notice.
I don't even
thank you, gifter. I don't even see wahala. Before they come, they drag gifter now. Now, gifters they drag. That's how another they gift again, Abi. But they not drag una.
So useless people make justice. They don't know who to blame. They will
justice
be
we're supposed to learn from one another in justice. But instead of us learning from one another, we turn it into Royal Rumble. We're now into Royal Rumble. Yes, sir.
Good evening. As I'm gifting you guys today,
engineer, I
don't gift anybody anything. I beg.
Take note. I gifted you guys today.
This is for you.
You are gifting us today so that we can come up with questions on the hot seats tomorrow.
My gift.
Oh, they don't want gift now because I don't know. Go screenshot their gift. Can't go put them. Say they gift. they gift. They are gifting while they are talking about DNA. Mona come see. Oh yeah, Mona come catch the person. Voila for this black app. Wow.
Before you know, they go the person.
This black app can give you headache. God, I sometimes
they go the person parent house. They'll go their grandfather burial ground. Go they dig the grave. Very stupid people.
Gift herself. Don't even me sometimes they fear to gift herself.
Let me say something here. Permit me, everyone, about the police, the Lagos police. Okay. Even the Lagos police they agree. They know that the police that were in charge of this case F up. All right? They know that they F up. They are the one that was saying that, Mobile has already dealt with him already now. What do you want to get from me? Motor don't jam out. I said, and so what? But you guys are trying to protect your colleague because you don't want, because if you guys agree that you guys messed up, the onus is going to be on you people to take accountability of what your colleague have done wrong because they did not do what they're supposed to do. And it was intentional.
Bossman, sorry to interject you. There's a question in the comment section that goes by I think it's from Shine, and it says what happened to the underground.
Nothing happened to the underground.
Leave that one. Bossman, don't address that again. He has talked about that. I don't want us to overflow that issue to avoid issues.
What issue now? I'm just coming in.
You are just coming. You came late. You can't take us back. You came late. Next time you join class on time.
I don't understand. My only science class I know. Which class they take for this place?
Shine ask.
He said, "What happened to?"
He just asked the question.
What happened to what?
Underground.
You don't already talk now. We can't be going back and forth now.
We can't be going back now. We don't talk that one. That one, leave that one there.
Just recap now. Just recap. Just like 1 or 2 minutes.
No recap. That one go they bring another issue. No recap. Forward ever. We they go forward. I know they take us go back. You want turn us to Baba useless team people? I beg.
I know they deal.
Essay, the thing that I just want you to understand is that I hope you are in the school of thought that it's not every report that you have to do on social media. You know that, right? Are you on that school of thought or you're against it?
Yeah.
All right. So now, people might actually come up onto Chrome fake accounts. All right? And they don't want to use a main account, trying to be poking you because they want to get word out of your mouth. They can even instigate war against you, like one man was doing on the comment section, spamming the comment section and want to pollute people's mind. I understand that people are really emotional about this case, but I don't know you. I don't know who you work for. You want to get stuff from me, but you could have just put your boot on the ground and go get it yourself. Whatever happened in Abuja or whatever I know is not of the problem. The thing is that I'm not holding information to anyone. I just noticed the one thing I know is that social media is not helping. Bringing things out on all our platform here. It is in our own platform that these other people are learning things and they'll go and block it. Why are we continue to do the same thing over and over again? Because you want to claim that your platform is clever, your platform is intelligent, and you're now bringing and analyzing things, you're bringing out things, you don't know how to filter some things out of your mouth. And then you don't know who are those people listening to you or recording you, and they will go and work on it. What did not even cross to your mind? You guys are discussing it because you want to show that you guys are brilliant. They're giving you the key to work on it. And that's what actually happened. Because you don't know those that are listening. After whatever you do our show, whatever you say on your show, so platform they must have recorded it, and then they will now start treating it on their own platform, getting things, working on whatever you guys have talked about, and before you start implementing whatever you're working on, they've gone to block it off for you. It's high time now that we have to work with our common sense than we just come on social media to rant. Nobody told us to go to Abuja. We did it by ourselves. So I'm not liable to anyone, but only to some of my true friends that I told and they're okay, let's do this, and they help out in some other areas.
Boss man.
Yes.
Why are you still answering this matter?
No. I'm just trying to brief him, not me. So,
no,
Mister, about the other grant is doing fine. And also, but
when you overflow this, you know the sweet again. Don't leave it like that. Leave it.
Mm-hmm. So back to our other question, Jerry. So the thing is that the justice for Mohbad and the Baba Mohbad is that people are asking that are we still going to get justice? I'm not the government, all right, and I cannot answer that kind of questions, all right. People are working, just like you, the host. You have whatever you believe on. How can we even work together when we are all divided? The Baba that is on the main whatever that can strengthen the unification to unify the members. He's happy that people are fighting among themselves. He's happy. And the thing I've been saying is that can a house that is divided stand against, can it even stand? You've been doing all this time. Some people are rejoicing over the fight that is going on. Thinking that is the wahala, is the woto that is going on that is keeping the life of Justice for Mohbad movement. And it's chasing people away. Yes. There are a lot of people that I know that are interested in this movement, but because of the woto and all stuff, people are running away. It's tiring. Yeah. You wake up in the morning, you say that you don't want to do justice anymore. But you see us now, we're still talking about justice after 3 hours on this platform. Get us a bit.
So now can we move away from underground, top ground, middle ground, and can we now just look at area the way they stopped me not to use way forward. What word will I use now?
Way forward. Way forward is for everybody to go on sabbatical leave and rest. Can we all not have a holiday, 1 month holiday, and then we come back again, so that everybody can go and rest?
Me, I've had a lot of holidays, lots. It's just this week I started coming life again. I have given in fact, and I enjoyed my life. I won't lie you. So if possible, if everyone can just go, stop talking about this thing for like 2 months.
It's not possible. Paparano will still come live. Paparano will still come live. Super Vibe will still come live. Mommy Comfy will still come live. Temi platform will still come live. Who again? Whose platform again? Olori Ebi will still come live. 10 Omologo will still come live. So it's not possible.
So the funniest thing is that at some point at the beginning of this thing, the impact of we talking on social media was actually making things work out. But at a point, it got corrupted. I wouldn't lie to you. At this point, scream from now to tomorrow. The noise we make on social media is not moving us anywhere, and that's just the fact.
Okay, they said Olori Ebi is justice for Gbenga. Okay, I now understand. That's a confused husband. Okay, I now understand.
So I don't know. Baba Mohbad is on the.
Okay, no. All the people. Bossman, sorry. I want us to end this Baba Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. Now let's talk little about justice for Gbenga.
No, that is I don't want to. That has come to when we are saying that, what someone.
Where do you want Bossman to start from? Where he doesn't even know the genesis of this.
See, I am actually cool with whatever. Now, I guess Comfy now. I guess she's ripping all what she has sold all this while. It's just cool. All right. And I'm going to be waiting till the event, but I'm not going to put my mouth in it. Because if you see me dragging someone, that means the person must have come for me several times before I respond. All right. Or the person must have pulled me to that level before I respond.
You see me, I Really, I was looking for peace. I do not want people to drag our family and all that. But after yesterday, when I listened to our show yesterday, I was disappointed, I won't lie you. And in fact, I got tired. As I am, I cannot preach peace around that area again. I've allowed people to do what they want to do. I don't have anything to say. You know what Yoruba said, that mo yọwọ́ mi? Totally. Because I see no reason why you are being dragged here and there, and you still allow people on your platform. Yes, I see the way she's managing herself not to drag anyone yesterday, but you still allow people to come and be dragging people on your own life. It's not exactly. To me, it's not adding up.
I am not saying that I'm enjoying what is going on, because one thing I know is that I want her to know that you planted this thing that is coming up for you. I'm talking about comfy now, right? But the thing is that, at least as of today, she will now realize that no one has the monopoly of violence. You see? She did not know that a lot of people are going to swine on me like this. All right?
Me, to be honest, I don't just like the route it's going. I don't this.
She thought that she's untouchable. You see, because of that is why one of our Alariwo has gone to put unstoppable attached it to his name. All right, go and find out what that is a riddle. Go and find that out to any one of you. One of Alariwo that I'll put unstoppable, untouchable to his name now. So the thing is, I do not know how dragging ourselves how we got into this justice movement.
I love peaceful environment, and this is why I've been running away from this justice. Too many dragging here and there, I don't like it. Most especially when you are dragging people involving innocent people, innocent children, innocent
I would like to, my brother. Vengeance went over his boundary, in the sense that since last year, when I posted the account of the access account, since November, every day, all right, this Alariwo has started into my DM, cussing me out, and day by day, me and him no hungry. As I turn up into my post, to my my DM, and I see that he has responded, I use everything. I cuss in Papa, in Mama, including that baby, including that baby. Including that baby, really cry. Hold on now,
Bossman.
He was not who started into my DM. He started into my DM. And I'm telling you, I can show you guys now. I can scroll from November last year every day.
No need.
Do you know when you go into people's personal?
Can you just even snap some people?
Listen. On TikTok,
don't exist. Lie make it land Namo here. Now not be gossiping one here. Make it talk now.
On TikTok, there've been a lot of basketballs going on. These are the people that sell a lot of arabus to people. All right. But when you now slide it into someone's DM, I am not going to. You're not going to. That means wajam. Evidently, shit with as in because and I'm telling you today, that let me show you. Let me even open camera and show you. This guy, since November 2025, started into my DM. And then àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtọmọ tó máa ń sunkún tó bá ti wá sórí live yẹn mo pé gbogbo wọn ṣe pé ni o. All right, because now ó ti gbé sàárè ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀wájú mọ́ṣáláṣí.
No, sorry, no verse, no open your life for that kind of thing for me.
Yeah.
No. I don't
every day. If I sleep and I wake up and I see that he has commented, I'll be that padà fún.
Comment section, how do you mute hosts on a live show? Please, does anybody have an idea? No, he's not going to show it here, but can you allow him to talk? Yeah. Make it talk.
No, you will talk. I'm saying you want to show.
I want to mute you, pet cat, mute.
The thing is that people don't know the gravity that people go through. This Alariwo has the mind to slide into someone's DM. And I don't like to curse people's children. But the thing is that he doesn't want to agree that he wanted to be the last person to respond. And I mean, I know the agree for him. If I wake up, I respond generation and all that. It has been like that.
Sorry. Now by force me you hear gossip.
The reason why they pay for my mobile data that to come TikTok on here gossip, waiting be your own now. Carry on, boss man. Pet cage, I will mute you and I will drop you in this life.
Boss man, I've never heard this sound. I've never heard this sound like this. Kilo Shelle.
No. We just uploaded there. I will just let you to know that a lot of how fracas messed up this movement of justice.
Okay.
You know, if we look into the past, when I was like trying to let people to know the truth of what is happening behind the closed door, these people, this Pokiyo guy, they call Pokiyo and Co, made it to look like I was the one that have personal issues with Baba and all stuff like that. And then they came with to sell Arabu to the public. And so people do not even know how to differentiate Arabu from what you don't even know what led to all these things because they came to sell Arabu to you. And you are so daft that you don't know that this one is Arabu. Some people were actually eating it. But what led them to be dragging me at that time was because we found out, and Comrade Moses it was something else. Then we started drilling Baba. And that's when we found out that they spent money in the GoFundMe. So I now called Mommy Lighton. Hey, Mommy Lighton. You two are money pay. I don't know why Baba Mobile went to go and tell the bookie. And that was when they were not dragging Moses and that was when I went to challenge Pokiyo on his live when I went there one time like that. You know, that was the beginning of the dragging. All right? Because we find out they don't want us to know. And I said, yeah, the public need to know about this one. Why will you do this? You did not let us know. That's how the dragons were, and they were started giving Arabu. The thing where Arabu don't cost in this movement, all right? And people always do like maybe I just dislike Baba Mubad. No. The fact is that Baba should be accountable some of his moral conduct in this movement of justice. We should be able to chastise him. He's not a superstar. He's a human being. And the fact that Agbalagbo Kinshomode put aside, Baba Mubad Shekpi, I have the right to stay away from him. Baba Mubad cost at us now. Okay, look at what happened. We were begging him to create peace. We went to Baba Mubad to go, okay, Baba Mubad, settle with the Papariano factor. Because Papariano have some wings. Okay? Settle with the Papariano factor. Because there are some hosts that party with Papariano. Go on your live, call his name. Let him hear that you call his name. Once you settle with Papariano, you call his. I say, Ekoru Konyesita. Kelemo, but she might pronounce it. This woman, that's why people send the noodles. They are using you to do fracas. They are using your name to do fracas. And you kept quiet. You are a man of God. Because you cannot face this person that is using you to fight their own personal battle. So you're concerned the noodles only know. Why are you quiet? You know, these are the facts that as an elderly man, he's supposed to know Baba Mubad is not a baby. That's why man kifun lagata. Stop. No, don't put hand on this man. Don't rub his head. He's a grown-ass man. He's an elderly in the church. People to know, it's high time they need to know the difference between bullying someone and you are chastising him. We're not saying that he's wrong by his son, but he has messed up. Okay, look at what we did. When we discovered that from the police that Blessing was there when they were exhuming the body, not only Blessing and Baba Mubad's former PA, Smart, his name is Smart, were there. And I told Baba Mubad, there are some pictures. Now what Blessing, and you were telling us that you were not spoken to Blessing since the day Mubad died. there are some things that will benefit you that is in the hand of blessing. Baba Mohbad don't agree. We went to Baba Mohbad Theological School to get some of his lecturer, and then we put Baba Mohbad on the phone to settle with blessing. Do you know what Baba Mohbad did? He shake pay. Think of my shake pay mo for me be blessing. Say me mama be. Emi ni kino o ma le ni. Baba, can you let that go? And you know what he did? He now raised causes that whoever tried to settle the fight between me and Omomi, he didn't no machine nearby. I want to Jacko Doriaco. Rape woni. Doripe affair buying what justice for mobile. These people do not know what I'm talking about. They were not there.
Bossman.
Eh?
Oh, what you have just said now. Like, Blessing had some pictures. What kind of pictures? Now, can you clarify that part?
Network is bad. The network is bad. Pictures is that time we were screaming. In 2023, we were screaming that it is a network. It shows that your network is bad. Your network is fluctuating. You see, there's a lot of things that happen behind the closed door that people don't want to know. All right?
Can you hear me clearly now?
Yeah, better now. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You said that Blessing had some pictures. What kind of pictures are you?
That time we were asking questions.
Referring to?
We were asking questions on how they exhumed the body of Mohbad. All right. We never knew that Baba Mohbad. We didn't know all these things. It was the police that said it. That Blessing was there. Baba Mohbad claimed that it was not there. Okay, we're asking some questions regarding to the body. Did the government give you a recording of how they exhumed the body of Mohbad? They're supposed to send you. They're supposed to do a video. They said that people are saying that they stabbed Mohbad. People say that his neck don't break. Did they give you? Did they tell you when they went to exhume the body? Who was the family member that were there? They never knew that Blessing was there. It was the police when we went to Panti that let us to know the family are one there. Okay, who is the family that can say Blessing? And one guy is smart. And true, they have it. Okay, Baba, settle with this Blessing. Iya Mohbad has already gotten Adura and Bulu. What's his name again? Darosha. You to settle with Blessing. Settle with Blessing. Settle with Falachade. And then whatever. And things we're going to find out because there are some things Blessing knows. She doesn't just want to come online. And that is what we were fighting for. Sticking for justice for a 26.
Was Blessing and the father fighting?
Yes. This man.
Blessing and the father is fighting. How come Blessing called him and said, Sakara? How did they call that? How do you say it in Yoruba?
No, that was before
now.
So after then they started fighting.
They are not talking now.
Bossman, it seems that I think you are mistaking this stuff.
Speed trap. They tell you they say they mistake. Wait now.
Mistaking what?
If you can't tell me that Blessing and in Papa they fight seriously. Probably that is when you guys.
I am telling you what he told us. That is what according to him, he told us that he has never spoken to her since the pie of Mohbad. Okay, that's what he said. And behind the closed door, we went to meet because he was misbehaving. There's a lot of fight. There were a lot of fight in his chamber. He's fighting. He's also. Some people said they don't want him to go to certain platform. And I went to ask him, why are you not going to this platform? Your house is divided. People are abusing you. They are dragging you because of this, because of this, because of this. Can you settle with these people? Settle with the ringleaders. Settle with this whatever. There are some people that are saying that they are the main justice seeker. Others are anti-justice. And you are there. And you are keeping quiet. Okay. Now we found out that when we got this thing about Blessing, at least we went ahead. There is one Baba Mohbad's friend that's also his justice seeker now. Baba Mohbad, they went to the same theological school together. We went to meet Baba Mohbad's lecturer that lectured him when he became a pastor in the theological school. Baba Mohbad gave a P. And on that call that day, some people, because of that, told Baba Mohbad, people led justice for Mohbad. Look at the man we are seeking justice for Mohbad for. And that was the main reason why I cut off from the family. Me too, I cut off instantly. But I didn't tell them anything about Abuja. because we already started doing something about Abuja at that time, you know. So when they were saying, no, Dumosu must go, I still came back again. Hey, Baba, they were pushing you, they were pushing me. And you allow yourself to be pushed. You're allowing yourself to be pushed. So when rain causes about blessing matter, we only blessing. We realize that there are some things with blessings. If you settle with blessings, blessing will tell you some stuff. And then you're not really causes that any atomy. You say something about atomy. Took a bunch of atomy by you of be. And he gave a new start enjoying. Yes. Now tell me. This is, and I said that we're seeking justice. So where we go? Tell me what else? Ekpe. Some people left justice for Mohbad that day because of the utterance of Baba Mohbad. I didn't record him. I wish I recorded so I can come and play the to you people. But I didn't record him. I didn't record him. But that's what he did. And there's a friend. Some of you know his friend. You can ask him what I just said too. Because one of his friends is still justice seeker. He might not be talking about justice because I'm a major teacher. A teacher. I'm a teacher now. What will make him to be raining causes? You know, Baba Mohbad know how to shape it very well.
Queen.
I'm here.
Yes, give me 30 minutes. Please control.
30 minutes. Where you dey go? Wait till you want go to.
I want to do something now. I want to.
Wait for me, that's something. Carry your phone. It's called mobile phone for a reason.
No. I want chop up. I want enter kitchen first.
Carry the phone, then enter kitchen. Maybe they listen to. But when they watch comments. This one you want to take 30 minutes. 30 minutes is too much now.
You know maybe network no the day in kitchen.
So what you want to do for them? 30 minutes.
Sorry,
you need to ask my sister. 30 minutes.
I trust you with the platform. You see the ask question. Bossman, but not that.
I threw a question to the host.
There is somebody here.
I threw a question to the host.
Okay,
I threw a question to the host, and co-host stylishly avoided the question I threw at him.
No, please.
I said, this why that we are now blaming, the public is now blaming Baba Mohbad. He don't do well. Oh, maybe morally he's wrong. Some people are saying that even criminally he's also wrong. I said, okay, let's forget about the criminal or the moral aspect of Baba Mohbad, if we did wrong or not. Let's agree that we did not choose Baba Mohbad to be the one to be the pilot of this movement. Imagine the power now go back to the public. Who want to spearhead the public? Gong. Can you make it make sense to me that even without the Baba Mohbad, if the power belongs to the public, who are going to be the representative of the public? Can you just come up with an assumption of names? Let's see. And I want to tell you how it's not going to be possible. Just give me names.
Engineer, let's hear from you. Who do you think will head the public?
Now, engineer, they ask that question.
You guys should continue your conversation. I'm a bit busy here.
Now, somebody in the comment section said, Yomi. Now, let me give you another. Okay, this one, I'm not attacking anyone. No, I'm just being sincere. There is a section of people that are saying that Onironi.
There is no leader. See, you see this thing. This is
just hold on now. Let's people just drop names so that I can start telling them why some people will rise against the person. All right. They said that I'm dealing with the names on the comment section. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said they should drop names. Drop names. That will make it easier for you.
Now, somebody said you're mule. Okay. So there's a section that is saying that only that whatever he's talking about is lying. Abi, is money that is seeking for. All right. Somebody said emeritus. Emeritus. Ni Abuja. Abuja, where that man, there the Telegram, lawyer in the sea, Abi. Yeah, mention other names. We cannot trust him. We can't trust him. Yeah, just keep dropping names. There will be a tackle that's going to spring up from anywhere. So from anywhere that we make sure that what does emeritus Clonity? Hey, how can you trust? You cannot trust that man now with all this kind of information. Yeah, drop name again. Drop name. Cause just to let you to know that we are divided.
They said African TV. AFTV.
70-30. That is what people will say. Even till now, they say that MOU. Even you guys also saw what happened to Africa TV when he was a leader of God or whatever. I think they rise up against him, right? Yeah, keep dropping names. Just to let you know that there are lots.
Somebody say Papariano.
Papariano. Gbogbo yẹn kí ló mọ̀ kókò dókòó lórí TV ni kó dókòó lórí screen ni kí ló máa kán máa kankan kí ló ṣe kí ló máa kan. People will talk against him. Arifanla.
Arifa, you want me to crucify like Jesus Christ? Yeah. Don't put his two hands.
The Arifa that still has a case with the Oba. Arifa that still has a case with Oba.
Not crucifixion or crucify.
Let me now drop. Arifa that still has a case with Oba. Let me drop a name. Bossman. Bossman. Mr. Evidence, we don't see anything. And so Bossman that look over Jare all the West to. West to. Let me you know,
Supreme would have been good, Supreme would have been good.
Supreme where everything the secret by Loma Besita, we can't trust her with whatever information. This is information by breaking news.
Yeah. Supreme will come and scatter everywhere. Wanna leave my Supreme for me,
Mommy Lighton.
No, Lighton is in the US now.
Mommy Lighton. Mommy Lighton
don't like too much wahala.
Mommy Lighton wait there for America. If new I cannot undo it in America, how can Mommy Lighton undo it in America? Config the best. Config waiting that one and non-entity. Does not know anything. Config of all people.
Somebody say that they are papa.
So Bossman. So Mommy Lighton, yeah, dada. One go mama. You want to be everything low let them go Nigeria. Let us go to Nigeria. You think it's easy? Come back to Nigeria.
0.1 mile.
Don't let your GPS tell us where you do, so we won't come bust you for your area.
But Bossman, if they ask me to vote, to really vote, I will go for Supreme and Papariano.
You know
why? Supreme is very passionate, but she will come out now, come scatter everywhere with information. Our eyes go clear.
Drop names now. Emma, drop names. Somebody said, what again? Realistic. I don't know much about realistic. What has a realistic done in justice? Nobody knows now. So a lot of people will come out to say something that we take against.
Somebody say Owo Nikoko.
Owo Nikoko.
They say Nehimoli.
Nehimoli. What can they say about Nehimoli yourself? Somebody, what can they say? Just imagine in your head what people will say, because a lot of people will stand up against her too. You know? So every Olori Ebi, I'll be expecting that Olori Ebi, but I don't know why the Olori Ebi's name is just coming up now. Olori Ebi. Olori Ebi, you get the Olori Ebi more. The baby went to a platform and he on sorrow. More. He doesn't know anything. He became our dad waiting. Our intellectual, you know.
Monjola and Mamati.
Are you guys agreeing with what I'm saying? If you are disagreeing, say talk. All right? Monjola bao, kini Monjola. Monjola mo nibiti our graduate wa. What does she know to lead the public? Doesn't know anything about court process, court case, and all that. Mamati bao. Yeah. If they can counter someone like Olori Ebi, Papariano, what are we talking about again? Everybody just want to be there. That's my point. Everybody want to be there. If you are not there, we are going to attack. We must be there. So this has created this unity among ourselves. different clicks, different issues, and that in to wire that to African TV. People came against African TV. So people said that he's a scammer, he's a thief, he's this one, we don't know anything, that is it. Even
everybody wants to be a leader.
Exactly.
That's it.
Why I said mention names.
Me. Now me do and now my platform do and now we do.
Cannot lead. Honestly. Because you want to bring your lawyer, this one want to bring the lawyer.
Sad.
And all stuff like that. You see, when they donated over 18 million. They went to a section. I'm also part of them that was at the beginning that they should not use them. Okay, I'm not going to remove myself out of it because the truth is bitter. Bankole and Smith.
Talking about Bankole and Smith, Bossman, you brought me to something. Last week, is it last week or this week? Today is what? Today is Saturday, right? I think it's this week. I saw on Baba page that this is my new lawyer. Has he hired another new lawyer?
I don't know about that. I don't know anything.
Has anybody seen it on his page? That new lawyer.
I don't have nothing to do with him.
Yeah. It's on his page. I'm not imagining things. I saw it there.
Only thing that I know is that Aloba hired a lawyer that is his lawyer. That lawyer that goes to Corona.
Not that one. I saw one just this week. He said new. He said new lawyer. Exactly. Somebody said yes, new lawyer. I think it's not the one that went to Corona inquest with him. Not that one. I think it's another one.
We went. Okay. In fact, the main reason why we went
the same lawyer.
When we found out about the GoFundMe money is gone, was we went there to
on his page, Pretty Princess.
We went to tell him that can you work? I think I don't know which lawyer you guys are talking about, but can you just imagine in your head? We have Bankole and Smith, we having Odumosu, we having this their son, that present son, and this their present lawyer working together. Let me. About the truth. All the lawyers that were contacted in this movement of justice for Mohbad, they want to be the one to get justice for Mohbad. They don't want to go nowhere. Why? Because every lawyer in Nigeria, want to be interested in the movement of justice for Mohbad because they know that there is money is involved. Because just imagine. After the criminal case is over, imagine the DNA part. They want to show money. The lawyer that wins the whatever will be the one. There's a percentage of how royalty. There's a percentage that will go to the lawyer. I hope you are aware of that. So all the lawyers are fighting for that, including all the lawyers that are in justice, and that's the truth.
Are you talking about the royalties, right?
The royalties, all the money of Mohbad, apart from the royalties, there's another thing, okay, that is also there where there's streams of Mohbad. Every lawyer wants to be the one. That is the target, okay? So every lawyer wants to be part of it because once they win the case, they know that, on this one, there's going to be a percentage. Just imagine just 5% from the streams of Mohbad. Just imagine that we go to them. So every lawyer wants to be that. Well, they are fighting among themselves. Wow. They don't want to work together. I'm telling you the truth now. This is the truth. Now, all the lawyers don't want to work together. They want to do like say, I know this, whatever, among themselves. But the truth of the matter is that they know the case more than themselves. If you should ask me, I'm not sorry. Odumosu knows about the case. He might not have the equipment. Sanshitu is a son. He has the office that people can respect. Bankole and Smith has the another section. Imagine these people coming up together. That is what we went to go and discuss with Baba Mohbad in the first when we found out that the money in the GoFundMe is gone. And then they came to ambush me and said.
So basically, the lawyers don't want to share the money then?
Exactly. Yeah. And the same thing I just said.
And if they don't want to share, they are making the case difficult, isn't it?
I told you guys that you should ask them that who got that lawyer for Aloba. It's not about me. I'm trying to instigate him. That lawyer that is in charge of the DNA. Go and do your own due diligence. And
you're talking about the new one, right?
The one, I don't know which of the lawyer. This one lawyer has been there since last year now. This one that is in charge of the
Yeah, he was there since last year. I don't know if it's the one that I saw on the page, but just this last week he posted another one, that new lawyer.
I don't know about the other new lawyer. The one who brought Sanshitu. It was Buki and Gracie now that brought Sanshitu. I know it was because they want to double cross me, because I was proposing. Okay, let me tell you something that happened behind the closed door. There was a group that was created. All right. There are some people there were like 12. We're like, okay. I told them that, come, if you continue with this case of what is going on in Corona inquest, that they are not allowing Baba's lawyer, which is Odumo's lawyer, to talk. The lawyer, the wife of the son of the other side, is not allowing our lawyer to talk. We need a son that can face that woman, of the lawyer of the son of that woman, Fumilayo of what's her name again? You guys know the son that I'm talking about now, of the other side. So that is when I said that I should bring a lawyer. So I discussed with Mr. Miwa, I discussed with other people, and they say it makes sense. They ask us, okay, we should go and make Olisa Agbakoba. So I guess Mr. Miwa went to go and discuss with the Gorexi and the Buki JC. So in order not to allow me to go with the Olisa Agbakoba coming from my side, I'm only trying to help out. We are working towards Olisa Agbakoba, and some people are here that were members. We don't talk again since they left that group and all that. It was from good intention. All right. So it was Mr. Miwa that said that we should go and meet Olisa Agbakoba and bring the Olisa Agbakoba to that. But they went to double cross and then they brought Sanshitu. Some of my members of the group got angry over that matter.
Is Sanshitu still in this case?
I don't know. I won't lie.
Because I've not been hearing anything from that side.
They have given up on the criminal case. They are not. The family is not treating the criminal case. They've given up. They're not dealing with the civil case, which is DNA. Have you heard them say anything about the criminal case? No. The old son that we use our money to go and get. Look at what he gives us. They don't. If you could see, when we're criticizing the son, they're saying that because we are pained, right? But now they are not the one that's not dragging the son. So why is it that it's not when people are not dragging the son that you now want the public to not know that you are saying the truth? But when some people are the one bringing that, whatever, you are saying that it's a rabu that are giving, but you want to be the one to say the truth out. So if the word is not coming out from you, nobody should take it. But when we talk about the son, when we first talk about Odumosu is in abroad. Why is it that Odumosu? Look at what they are doing. They drag myself and Yekudi. Go and check it out. The first person to drag Odumosu was myself and Yekudi. Go and check it. They came for Yekudi deadly. Now they're saying Odumosu must go. And I know that those that are saying Odumosu must go, Otelo and Bell, because they are fighting. I know they are fighting Odumosu. It was Buki JC. Why? Okay, why are you saying Odumosu must go? What triggered Odumosu must go was because of Baba, and there are some people that are saying that we do not know what. Just take a look at this. What Karima wanted to tell Baba Mohbad. We don't know. She has information. She has information. We don't know the kind of information or evidence within her hand. Okay, Baba Mohbad, can you just get down from the high horses and listen to this guy?
Are you sure Karima won't get that information?
We don't. I'm talking about based on that time. I'm talking about based at that time. When we are talking, we should talk about the event that was going on at that time. We should not judge it over what is going on right now. Okay. Use that, what was happening that time. Okay. Karima was not doing, Buki was not doing fracas with Karima. Karima too went to show to the public that I will call Baba Mohbad. Buki said, you cannot call Baba Mohbad. He will not pick up a call. So Karima now called Baba Mohbad to debunk, to show to Buki that with you or without you, I will call Baba. All right? It's two fighting now. All right? So Baba now said that Karima now came online that, I've called Baba Mohbad, you. He said that he will call me back in a few minutes' time. He came to say it on social media. Some people went to go and tell Buki, he said, you see, Karima, I've spoken to Baba Mohbad, Karima, go and corrupt Baba Mohbad. Buki now call Baba Mohbad. Go, go call Karima. Mo ti block here. Mo block here. Block here. Bukky now came to update for Karimo. Baba Mohbad block here, Isho Wabata. Baba Mohbad block here. They are doing fracas among themselves. So now, some people now went to me that, what about people now have different opinion that you do not, Baba Mohbad should be called, so Baba Mohbad's lawyer, which was Odumosu, now gave a call to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, we cannot continue to go like this. Pick up this person's call. And let us know what this person's going to say. But when you pick up the call, he was coached on what to say. Don't talk too much. Just let him to know that, come, I want my lawyer to be on this call, Karimo. You know that I'm just on a carpenter. I cannot understand whatever you want to say. Let my lawyer be here. That was what Baba Mohbad was coached to say. Ask Baba and tell him if whatever I've said is all lies. Okay? These are the basis. But I keep saying that people have different opinions to things. But these are the things that actually happen behind the closed door. Now, Baba Mohbad now unblocked Karimo. Don't forget that Bukky and Karimo, they were exchanging banters against themselves on social media. Bukky is telling Karimo that Baba Mohbad will never pick up your call. That was how Baba Mohbad now unblocked Karimo. Karimo also now put childishness into this matter. You want to prove to Bukky that you must speak with Baba Mohbad. What do you want to gain from that? You know what she did? He now called Baba Mohbad. While she was on her own live, she was filming it. And people were listening. That, you now show you that I spoke with Baba Mohbad. I show it to Baba Mohbad. So you know what? Bukky, Obi, don't you me Baba Mohbad sorrow. Whoa, how many minutes to Lori Baba Mohbad?
They use justice, call they do fracas.
Now, just listen. Bukky now, so Karimo is not telling Bukky that Bukky she goes up with me Baba Mohbad is already. Oti unblock him but the so look at the minute. Yaba trigger Bukky this ori yawa spark it. Baba, Monica block it. Kilo muyin. Effect about any about the future justice for Mohbad. Kidiko. Who asked that? Lawyer Miloni King K. Lawyer Tani Odumosu. Odumosu, you must go. Odumosu take that body. Odumosu was giving information to Karimo. Odumosu is working for Team Wumi. Obesingarabu and some foolish people are dancing by those talk. I was trying to stop them that all these things are games. It is games that are using you guys to play ping pong. These are the things that happened that led to Odumosu must go. What did Odumosu do wrong that led to that Odumosu must go at that time? Bukky was pained that Karimo beat her into the game that both of them were playing. They're using Baba Mohbad to play ping pong. Can you imagine? That was what led to Odumosu must go. In case you don't know, now you know.
Wow. Interesting.
That was what led to Odumosu must go.
Yes,
that's what I was telling them.
My food that is just going down nicely.
They selling. Yes, they are selling. Arabu. There's some errors that he also made in the past. They attach it with Arabu. You know, when he had made some errors in the past, all right? Yeah, that was why he said that Mohbad was not staffed. He went to the radio station. He's not a good lawyer with Arabu. They started stretching the matter. Odumosu must go. Odumosu must go. Odumosu is not good though. All because of Bukky. Ejo, where is Bukky Jesse today? Where is Bukky? What I was fighting for, am I not justified now? This is what happened that led to Odumosu must go. That is the cocoa that happened that led to Odumosu must go. Now, let me pause now. I keep saying something that people did not know. A lot of things happen behind the closed door. When I tell you that the reason why they brought Sanshitu, I know about. Grexy and Bukky did not want me to be the one to bring a lawyer. But I was one that opened their eyes that they're not allowing Odumosu's lawyer to talk. Yawo San, the former lawyer Wumi, that son, is cutting Odumosu's lawyer. They're not allowing them to answer questions because they are young lawyers and Odumosu himself is not there. Can we get a stand? And we said that we are going to be the one to donate this lawyer. I understand that we have different factions. Some people feel like, no, why is it that it's Bossman that are going to be the lawyer? Which I understand. But they now want to go and sabotage, and they brought Sanshitu. I know Sanshito very well. And I supported him. But I said that instead of saying Odumosu should go, let them consolidate. The idea of Odumosu knows about the theory of this case. Shitu can use his position as a son to counter these people in the courts. And I was telling people the truth of what happened. They were telling that, oh yeah, and when they hire Shitu, they said, Shitu, we hire you because of the criminal aspect. Odumosu is already going on with the DNA. Do you know what these people said? They said that Odumosu has gone to manipulate the DNA, but they did not trust Odumosu. Put Arabu, tossed to give him bad names. These are the things that led to that Odumosu must go. You see? Number 2, Bukky Jesse and Odumosu had issues in 2023/2024, early 2024. Bukky Jesse said that Odumosu should stop posting stuff on social media, on the newspaper. And it should be whatever they want to print out. It should be come and be saying to her. So that should be the one giving it to the public. Are you really listening? Are you listening?
Yep, I'm listening.
Bukky Jesse said that our platform should be the place the media disbursing information to the public, that Odumosu should stop posting stuff on the newspaper. She wants to be like she's the,
and you go see what I go do you.
Okay, that our page should be the place where information must be.
I'm answering to Bossrat.
Odumosu, say that again. Odumosu said, "Who are you to be dictating to a lawyer? You are just a blogger." And ever since then, Odumosu and Bukky Jesse, they are bumping heads. Bukky Jesse want to be dictated to Odumosu. Odumosu said that to hell with you. So they have issues. They have their own issues. Odumosu and Gorexi had issues. There was a time that Gorexi, I told you, you guys don't want to agree. I told you how I met Gorexi with Odumosu, how they brought Odumosu to us. All right? You guys don't want to believe. Now, I used to be in their meeting when they brought Odumosu. Okay? When we already met Odumosu in November 2023. All right?
And who brought Odumosu?
It was 2 women and Gorexi brought Odumosu. 2 women with Gorexi brought Odumosu. 2 women, it was Gorexi brought Odumosu. And Mr. Miwa is on the new. All right? Okay? And that is it. All right? Brought Odumosu. I told you that Bukky Jesse and Gorexi brought Shanshitu. They said, don't believe what's the liar.
Is it not Ajia?
No, not Ajia. Ajia doesn't even know Odumosu. Ajia is just got to the prominent in 2024 when we brought Baba Mohbad to Berekete. Okay? It was when we were going to Berekete that the Ajia now got to know Odumosu. Okay? Ajia got to know Odumosu. So now what happened was that there was a time that Gorexi and Pokio used to parade themselves, including Mr. Handy. That time, they would go everywhere together. They acting that, we are the legal team. And me, I have my own section, myself and Round Whisper, on the Round Whisper platform. That time, it was the Pokio that always parade themselves. Anytime they would go, they would just slide into people's back, like, yes, and not to why. Gorexi used his influence. Put it on. I'm not dragging Gorexi. I'm only telling you the truth. These are the truth that happened. If you think I am lying, please get to know somebody that knows. That I say is that when you hear something, you hear from the other side. Okay? That time, there was a time that Gorexi, Pokio, and Andy used to parade, go to different platforms to talk. When you see them like this, you don't see the legal team. They call themselves the legal team. That time. Why? Because Gorexi used to be in the meeting with the legal team. I don't used to be in the meeting with them. I talk to Odumosu once in a while, not like that, because they come to ask me questions. Sometimes he and Mr. Miwa will just call me to ask me some questions and stuff like that and all that. But I don't be in the meeting with them. So Gorexi happens to be in the meeting with them. At a point, Gorexi not enforce it on them that he now brought Pokio and Andy to be in the meeting. And now, at a point, they started telling Gorexi that, Gorexi, you talk too much. There are some things that they are working on. They have not implemented on this thing. You will go to platform to go and be saying it. And the next thing is that they are facing difficulties. Can you stop talking all those things that are talking about this? He did not stop. He did not stop. They warned him several times. He did not stop. And that's why they removed him. They banned him from attending meetings. He got angry over that matter. He started having issues with Odumosu. Till date. So I keep telling you that there are some things that happen behind the closed door. Everybody wants to be lead. He got angry because he's no longer, they remove him. He doesn't talk to Odumosu. Bukky Jesse don't talk to Odumosu. Who is the antenna of Bukky Jesse? No, they be Nagalakata, right? And also Grex that were feeding Bukky Jesse or what Bukky Jesse is saying. And that's the truth. That is the truth. These are the beginning of things that happen that involve behind the scene that led to Odumosu must go. Bukky Jesse, if you jump on that matter, Odumosu, you allow Karimo to win me on this. Odumosu, so you're the one that told Baba Mohbad to call Kini. Ejo, let's talk technically. Is it wrong for what the move Odumosu did that Baba Mohbad pick up Karimo's call? Let's even hear what this person wants to say. But when
please let's start. This life will go off. I just came in now and I discover that the puzzles I'm supposed to solve, I didn't do that. So, but let's start. Let's see.
Yeah, and that was what led to Odumosu must go. I forget about we having issues with one another, but this is the truth. These are the truth. I was trying to let you guys know that this Odumosu must go. And at the time I was coming out, I was talking based on what Baba Mohbad has assured also. There are a lot of people that can be my witness, including like Gata, what Baba Mohbad was saying behind the scene. Odumosu did not do anything wrong now. Why are they telling me they have the team of Bukky Jesse are forcing Baba Mohbad? Me too. I went to open platform for Bukky Jesse. I was so sure that Odumosu don't go anywhere because of what Baba Mohbad was saying.